Oh, there's only one extra.
That's not comforting.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know why that's not comforting, but I don't like that.
Also, a mask with no eyes. That's kind of how masks work, usually. Anyway.
Or there wasn't any eye holes.
Oh god.
Options. Uh. Closed captions? Remind me what that does again?
Subtitles.
Ah. Wait, is there voice acting in this one?
Don't know, but that would indicate that.
Let me edit stream in, folks. I forgot to do that. Alrighty. Let's begin in a few seconds. Let's give about... Alright, let's wrap up our thoughts from the last one and see what we want from this one. What do you want from this one, Zach?
Well, I would like more of the. I really like the point and click, like solve things in a
To the
abandoned
puzzles.
house kind of thing. Yeah,
Okay.
so I want more puzzles and scarier places, maybe. And I would also like to figure out more about the actual like where this knowledge of the occult came from, because that seemed like it was like they alluded to it with the Roman ruins and stuff. So maybe
Alrighty.
that.
So you want more... You want more of everything.
Yes, I want it all.
You want it all. I would like some answers, and but and also the other two. I want some very clearly given explanations. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do we need to watch this?
We might want to, because it might dictate what they're expecting us to remember.
Jeremiah DeWitt, alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search of the mysteries of his past that he had lost. DeWitt discovered that in school he had taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal... Okay, this is one of the things that confused me. Why are there 5 people here, but there's only 4 witnesses?
I don't know, because you're right. There was 4 witnesses.
That was
But
one of the
maybe,
things that confused me.
see, the priest was like very important. He seemed like he was a witness too, but maybe he just wasn't one of the witnesses that the story was trying to
Well,
explain.
no, he was.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. That might need to be explained.
Hello, new viewer. We are going through the recap of the last game as we try to pick apart for this one. David discovered that in school he'd take part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, the thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond, under the watch of the Eye of the Bird. During his search, he was inoculated with the drug that he used back then. The serum made Divitt's mind travel for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the Veil. There he met his old classmate Alexandra Dupre, who urged Divitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the Bird. When David woke up from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupre's house, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the Veil and beyond. Finally, David found a vial of the serum and had it injected. He met his friend again in the Veil, and together they walked through the last door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. David's therapist, Dr. John Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, has sought the help of his colleague Professor Johann Kaufmann, an expert in the occult. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufman found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Dupre of what could happen if the door was open. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. Oh, we might need to get rid of those. They are coming. Let's remove those because I don't want spoiler music like that. None of us could prepare for this.
Doing well, yeah.
The visions screaming were merely a warning. And now it is too late. They are coming. Yes, they brought back the music.
Yep, they did. There's no birds anymore, which is a little interesting. Lots of...
The resolution has increased. From that game to this one, the amount of detail has gone up significantly.
Yeah, I can see that. I like how one of the English localization names was very much not an English name. Very cool.
I can't hear you yet. Hold on, I'm gonna have to lower the volume a little bit. What were you saying?
One of the English localization names was a very much not English name, which I think is very interesting.
So the game also started out Spanish or something like that.
Mhm.
Last night, I had the nightmare again, but this time it was different. This time he talked to me. It was the same unknown street, void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly, as if I were lost. Then I could hear it, the broken tromping of the wet cobblestones, the familiar sound of approaching, limping footsteps. Then, as before, he stood in front of me, gazing unrelentlessly, like he was expecting something. This time he spoke. Give me back what he took. Nothing else. Give me back what he took.
Weird.
No, I've fallen asleep again. What time is it? Dawn already. It is time. It was several months since Kaufman and I had found the mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with a cryptic warning of what would happen if a certain door were opened. It bore only the name of the address, Alexandra Dupre. We felt sure Dupre was key to finding my patient and friend Jeremiah DeWitt, who had disappeared in such strange circumstances. Troubled by the death of his friend Anthony, DeWitt had visited the school of his childhood and had never been seen again. Kaufman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct my any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research, though his thoughts and methods remained a secret. In his last letter, he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There were reasons to believe that Alexandra had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm this hypothesis, and if it proved correct, to gather what other information might arise. You know, one of the things, one of the reviews of this said, a love letter to Lovecraft, and I'm starting to see why.
Yeah.
It feels like a Lovecraft novel, in how it's
A
written.
little bit, yeah.
Is there an open world system? The playwright. Good morning, boy. Will you give me a newspaper? Ahem.
9. Yes, sir. It's 6 pence.
I'm afraid I don't have any sixpence. Can you make for a shilling?
I'm sorry I can't, sir. But you know where to find me when you have the cards.
What can you tell me about this building?
Yes, kind of. I've never been inside, and I hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know.
Have you seen anything unusual around here?
No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper. Awesome.
What a salesman.
Bye. He's hustling. Sea monster. East Hill.
The enormous stone building is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. The expansive London skyline seems to fade away amidst fog and smoke. I think that's it. Oh, that was the edge. I thought that was the vine. Alright, what do we got in here? We have... Good morning.
Yes, lovely morning. Sunlight of quite fascinating character.
I beg your pardon?
The light, it makes everything look different, you see. Light touches things, soaks into them, and changes their nature. Makes them shimmer or makes them die.
Do you live here in the hospital?
I do indeed. My family is a generous benefactor to East Hill. They had committed me, but I don't blame them. They had me committed. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art. For that matter, they mistake it for insanity.
What are you drawing there?
I'm not just drawing, my friend. I'm trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it, though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings and they study them, and they laugh, because my eyes can see the light and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand.
Who are they, the ones who take your art away?
Ha! Those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror, where they think themselves safe, and they look at me, they observe me, they even take notes.
Do you know a man named Alexandra Dupre? Oh, my name is Dr. Wayfield, looking for a man who lived here some time ago. Would you happen to know one Alexandra Dupre?
The name does not ring a bell. I have not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years. Or you could ask one of the others, the brutes who keep us here.
Where are your drawings now?
I suspect they are somewhere in the archives, since I've seen confiscated items taken there before. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now. Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole a key from one of those guards. You're a doctor. Surely you could gain access? Entry. If you could recover my drawings, I would be grateful. Here, take the key with you. Have a nice day. That's an interesting key.
Inmate quarters. I get the feeling this one's going to be a bit bigger.
Yeah, I agree. Hmm.
An oil picture portraying Dymphna, patron saint of the psychiatrists. What? There's a
So the,
patron saint of the psychiatrists?
I guess it'd have to be.
Is that real?
I I wouldn't doubt it.
But also of those who suffer neurological disorders and victims of incest.
Incest is just added to things.
Um, conf- okay, I have a
Yeah.
question. What the fuck is a victim of incest?
What?
Incest
Cut
is.
out.
Did I really?
Yes.
Oh. What the fuck is
Said
a
incest.
victim of incest?
Victim of incest. Yeah, I mean,
Because
sometimes.
incest is sex between people
Well,
who
sometimes it's
are.
rape.
Well, yeah, but then you would say rape.
No, but they looked at it differently back
Did
then.
they really?
It's worse than it's worse.
That's weird.
Also, Dymphna is real.
But you
Not
know
the
what I mean, though?
demonstrations.
Like, what if
Yeah,
it
no, I
was
get what you're
consensual
saying.
incest? Are both of them
Yeah.
victims? Like, what the hell is
I
that?
think it has pity on the woman no matter what.
That's weird.
But yeah.
Gross.
Apparently, Saint Dymphna was murdered by her father.
For the incest?
Also, she apparently was a child of immaculate conception. There's a whole video on it. I would look it up. If you're
She's a child of immaculate conception who has a father.
Yeah. A pagan Irish king.
Who killed her
Yes.
for some reason.
She's a patronage of mental disorders and neurological.
Alright. She was killed by her own father, who chopped off her head after she refused to marry him when her mother died.
Nice.
So it was for incest.
What the
Jesus
heck?
Christ.
That's so weird. She died in Belgium, which is even weirder to me. Like, she was born in Ireland, but died
Hello
in Belgium.
there. Good morning, madame. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I am a psychiatrist.
Oh my, good morning. Forget my manners, I get so excited when we have visitors. We don't get many these days, and certainly we are lacking experts like you.
What do you mean you lack experts? Oh
Every year we get
no.
less funding from the crown. First the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now very few remain. We have responsibility to our patients. Do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with the proper people. We must keep ourselves safe, and our patients too. Of course.
Wait. This is the.
I have no clue.
Did they not have doctors here?
Yeah.
That's alarming. I'm looking
Yeah.
for. That's like rule one of insane asylums. Make sure there are way more doctors than patients. Or the crazies begin to happen.
On May 15th, the Feast of Dymphna is gonna happen, so we should definitely find a church that celebrates that.
And go visit.
Yeah. Hey, we have wine and bread. Are you ready? That's hilarious.
What would be a really, really ironic food to bring to that? A headless turkey?
That'd be funny.
I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name is Alexandre Dupre. Did you perhaps ever meet him?
Alexander Dupre. Yes, there was one with a foreign name. I remember something of him. A good man, I recall correctly, an educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients. You never know with this lot. I'm sorry that I can't remember much. There have been so many people here. It is hard to keep track.
Have you worked here long?
Yes, a long time. I can scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here, and the isolation. The rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what it is happening in the world. Sorry, what is happening in the world anymore. We have our duty, don't we not? Who else will care for the patients?
May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I'm looking for, Mr. Dupre.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without the proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you see, and we take great care to respect their privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You would not find much in any case. It's a long time since they have been organized. That's weird.
Oh, that's the archives. Okay. A portrait of a severe-looking man was probably the founder of the Institute. Alright, so we gotta get her away from it so we can open it. This must be the recreational wing where patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can find someone who met Alexander Dupre while he was institutionalized. A sunny beach lapped by the waves of a gentle sea. Stone bust keeps the patient silent company. A marble bust of Hygeia, Greek goddess of physical and mental health.
What in the world?
A cheerful pastoral scene. Yeah, what is it with all the mental health gods? A man wearing a worn-out military uniform lost in God knows what thoughts. Wait, okay, so how many other Catholic figures were born of Immaculate Conception? I'm so curious now, because I thought the whole point of Jesus was that he was like the only thing that was immaculately conceived, which is why he didn't have sin or whatever.
Well, you see, that's it's not the case in Catholic Church.
The warm decoration of this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. Alrighty. A variety of old-fashioned landscapes that portray nature as tame and welcoming.
Wow, did you know the Catholics have prayer cards? Like, you can collect Saint Dimna as a card.
Like collecting cards? Like
yeah, they're like collectible prayer cards. You can order them on Amazon.
That reminds me of those Testaments. Did you ever see those?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's these, like, back when I used to, like, there was this one church that used to sell them. They were called Testaments. Like, M-I-N-T-S.
Oh.
And they were mints. And it was, like, church-themed mints.
Gosh.
And it's just, like, the church's version of normal products. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good morning, madame. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution.
Rambling.
He doesn't seem to have noticed me. Have you been living here for a long time? Madame, if I may persist, have you been... Yeah, there. Zachary, pay attention.
The rambling.
Looking for a former patient of this hospital. You may have met him.
Eyeless gaze.
I'm looking for a man called Alexander Dupre. Oh.
That's a heavy... Oh, wait, more...
That was what a strong reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupre's name. She must have at least met him. How could I get her to talk to me? Good morning. I am Psychiatrist Dr. Wakefield. Quite an impressive institution you have here. Can I ask you for your assistance? I'm looking for a former patient of the institution. His name is Dupre.
I'm sorry, sir. I've never heard that name before.
May I ask one of your senior colleagues who might know something about this former patient?
Well, you could ask Miss Briswell in the entrance hall. He has been here for years, maybe for too long. You know, we caretakers live here, patients, and we are not allowed to leave the asylum premises. This life can get, this life can get to you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics.
I think I figured out this asylum.
Oh no.
They're all patients.
Yeah, I kind of had that hunch.
Like, they're like, we're not allowed to leave.
Yeah.
Why?
It's understaffed. and stuff. Yeah.
No, I think they killed all the doctors, and that's what's down in that basement.
Oh god, that'd be even worse.
You know what I'm saying? And I think
Yeah,
they
but
all
no,
think that they
that could
work
make
here.
sense.
There are not many patients for an asylum of this size.
Right, apart from this, those in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients. There are even fewer of us caretakers now. We are only 3 for the whole hospital. What I've been told, in the old times, the income was enough to provide for everything we needed. Complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown's support was gradually withdrawn from the East Hill. Soon everyone started leaving, and this is what remains.
Well, thank you in any case. I'll leave you to work in peace. It's odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a mottled shadow over the corner of the room. What do you think would happen if we tried to pull it?
I don't know. You notice there's a few missing picture frames. Or notes, I guess. It could be notes too. Is it a mirror? What the heck? Oh.
We're watching
The
the mirror from the other side.
Oh.
Looks like a therapy log. Mr. Roan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He's restless as if the morphine had no effect on him. The last week he's been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. The patient's doses has been doubled to no effect. Dr. Windall has been attacked and bitten in the face. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Roan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. Mr. Roan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit at once unknown to my colleagues and me.
That's not good.
Oh. Hey, when did the other game take place? What year?
I thought it was 1890 something. 1893 or
A
something.
glass jar full of transparent liquid that may or may not be water. There's a coin resting at the bottom. Okay, so we got a coin. Oh, that we can go pay for the newspaper now. Cool, we have a newspaper.
Newspaper.
Today's Illustrated London News. The first headline is about a grim case. Scotland Yard keeps the silence about the ambassador of Turkey, found dead last Saturday under mysterious circumstances. Our sources suspect he may have been murdered. The second, sea monster found in St. Ives. The remains of a serpent from the deep were found at a beach earlier yesterday morning. It's suspected they came from a seaside museum in Spain, destroyed a month ago by the sea waves during a terrifying storm. There is another drawing advertising an operatic called Love Brushstrokes.
Oh. I thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Don't remember if she had an old person voice or not. She does now.
Wow, she was so distracted by the paper. This is the hospital archive where record of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupre was recently really committed to East Hill, his file should be here somewhere. The portrait of a restrained patient surrounded by caretakers and a doctor. It's been long since this desk was used. It's covered in discarded papers and pins and a noticeable layer of dust. The drawers are all locked. The cabinet contains many documents detailing the treatment of patients ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. His file is right here. Dupre, Alexandra, room 108A. All the files are missing as if they've been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains with the address written on it, Paul Street 26. Could that be where Alexandra Dupre lived before he was committed to the hospital? Paul Street. I should follow this new lead and see if it takes me somewhere useful.
I just made a connection that maybe doesn't mean anything in this game, but just the the game developers are very Catholic. It does the Saint Dimna thing. Jeez, my name's hard. Is a interesting note because she is definitely an obscure Catholic saint of mental illness, which is kind of odd. Just a side note.
What about it?
I just think it's interesting that they would put that. Like, no one knows about that, and they have a track record of putting interesting Catholic things in their games. So
they do. They did also make Blasphemous, so you know.
Yep.
All the dates of the cabinet are prior to 1870. I'm looking for a more recent file. Metal locker. A small sign reads "Seized objects." Some personal effects probably sent in by the patient's family but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper carelessly bound together bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. Take those. Cool. Let's go take them to him and see what he does. I think it'll probably just be an achievement, but I think it'll be nice. Yeah, I knew I needed to give her the newspaper because she said she had no idea what was going on in the outside world anymore because they're not allowed to leave the asylum. Here, are these your drawings? Great! Oh, that's yours. I'll do the protagonist this time around. Zach?
Oh, yes. Great wonder, they're back. Someday they will understand life and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thank you. Thanks to you. I have no more need of them.
A few cardboard sheets lie on the bench. Each shows a perfectly symmetric design in black ink.
How? Oh god.
A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a larger symmetric pattern of black ink in the middle. I'd never heard of this technique, but always thought of it as eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see them in the deeper causes of their ailment. Oh, it's a Rorschach effect.
Yeah.
These shapes look organic. Almost like insects. Oh no. I would say this could be a face.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Zachary, come on, man.
Sorry, I'm distracted by Wikipedia. Light. It floods the world with shades. I have this
Difna?
the same thing, yeah.
Good old researcher Zachary over here.
Yeah, it's a weird story. It's kind of odd. Why would a Christian woman marry a pagan Irish king? That sounds very dangerous.
Oh. Do I just not see the carriage there? Okay, guess that's the entrance. The door is number 24. I'm looking for number 26. Does 26 not exist?
Oh no.
Okay, the door's bricked up. Okay, so we head around the back. The ruins of an old chapel apparently destroyed by fire.
That's a weird place.
An improvised altar covered in candles. moment my mouse hovered over it, it went away. That was cool. The wooden cross remains almost intact. There's someone on their knees praying, their faces covered by a hood. Talk to them, you okay, they're gonna kill us. Or try to.
Yeah.
This must be the interior of the bricked up building I saw on the street, Mr. Dupre's former residence. I cannot tell who depicted in the portrait since it is so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. The door is bricked up. There's something among the ashes. It is a piece of paper. It looks like some kind of message, but there's only one half here. The paper has been carefully burned. VIV.
Hey, you ready? Just like that.
There's a piece of paper on the table. The paper shows some seemingly random letters. It's almost as if half of it is missing. Oh, can I combine them? This is strange. I have put both halves together, but some letters seem to be missing from the right half. The message does not make any kind of sense. Oh, isn't this the Latin letters? One man in high-rank uniform, he's missing an arm. Few books remain in the shelf,
Wait.
mostly... Oh?
There was a guy wearing a uniform earlier.
Who?
Wasn't there a man with a blue uniform in the room with that old lady who was very angry?
Yes, there was. Few books remain on the shelf, mostly doubtful treatises?
Yeah, Jesus.
Treatises in chemistry and alchemy, Jesus Christ. Among the titles are Trithemius's De Lapide Philosophico. Jesus Christ, this is hard to speak. Geber's De Inventione Veritatis, the anonymous work Turba Philosophorum, and Ludwig Prin's Mysteries of the Worm. A large metal safe. Looks like the safe is working fine. I should give it a try. Wasn't the guy in the thing missing an arm?
Yes.
Alright. Well, let's look at this piece of paper. VIV. Yeah, we're missing
so
papers.
6-5.
We need to go talk to that guy.
Yeah.
A military medal, there's a relief of Her Majesty the Queen and several pieces of metal engraved with names of battles unknown to me. I'll take this with me. Maybe it'll mean something at one of Alexander's fellow patients in the hospital. Yep, we gotta go talk to that guy. Let's go talk to him. Oh shit. Whoops. I accidentally clicked off. Hold on. There we go. Let me see if I can talk to you. Hello? Nope. Alrighty.
I am down a rabbit hole right now with this whole saints thing.
Yeah.
Apparently there's Chinese saints, and
What?
in the 1800s, a bunch of them were like murdered or martyred, you know, for their faith, and all of their names are like John, Paul, Mary, Maria, Francis, something like that. Like, you know, somewhat European or religious names, and then it just is their Chinese name afterwards, which I just find weird. Like, there's one here that's like John Baptist Luo Tingyin. And I'm just like, okay.
Excuse me,
Just
sir.
weird.
I could not help but notice your uniform. Were you in the army?
Leave me alone. You do not want to talk to a coward such as myself. Okay. He just has PTSD. This medal. I had one just like this. Got it after the battles of Lang's-Neck and Majuba Hillen. That doesn't sound real. 1881. A decade ago now. For distinguished conduct in the field, it said. What a farce.
So you were in the army as I thought. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Wakefield.
Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry. Are you another one of those alienists? Your doctors do not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts.
Why are they keeping you here?
Is it?
Oh, it's a dialogue option.
Doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe this is a term for when they themselves, with all their learning, do not know what to say. But I know the true name of my sickness. It is pure cowardice.
I'm
So
looking
he
for a
does have
former
this.
patient of this hospital. You may have met him. His name is Alexandre Dupre.
Yes, I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived.
What do you know about him?
He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. We talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Cone, too. I think they got here at the same time. But when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what was become of him since.
Who is this Miss Cone?
She's a patient here, a lady with a tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. She's not been the same since Mr. Dupre left, you know. She always sits to the side, alone and silent. I doubt you could talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things, or at least she thinks she does.
What did you talk about, Mr. Dupre and you?
We talked about my time in South Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was persuasive. He was very interested in one specific story. He was obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail.
Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who has gone missing, and this could be the only hope of finding him.
I don't like to relive those memories. Wishing patience, you say. All right. Maybe my story will be of some use then. It happened during the Battle of Majuba Hill. I am sure you've heard of it. March of '81. The attack of the Boer army had taken us by surprise, and our regiment was forced to split up. We quickly found ourselves alone, just a few men lost on the barren plain. But I don't want to bore you. Haha, funny.
God damn it, Zach.
I know.
No, you certainly aren't. Please continue.
Oh god.
A whole flashback?
Oh, as I said with you, we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, thick fog formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other. Oh no, this is a ruse.
Oh, is this the fog that they were referring to in that one distant land?
Could be. There's some interesting ghosts here. And the others started to disappear in the fog, which is getting thicker. I could still hear their footsteps for a while, and nothing. I called their names, so
Even though I knew I shouldn't, is what the part after that said. I felt something in the air, not afar, a murmur, a beating, something alive. Waiting, I couldn't help walking forward. I'm watching the replay on the stream just to finish off the dialogue. All of a sudden my feet felt something in the mud, a body, they were all there, dead, only Captain Skid was missing.
would be you.
What had happened?
I never knew for certain. I didn't see anything. Or if I did, my mind refused to pass its memories.
What happened to Captain Skid?
When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else looked out at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened affected him, changed him. I know he came back to London. Mr. Dupre asked me his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of the story. He was quite preoccupied by it.
Do you know where I can find Captain Skid?
The last I heard from fellow veterans, he had lost himself to a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. His downward spiral led him, as many others, to a wretched nadir, a dirty hole, deep in St. Giles Brewery, known as the Crimson Nest. You may happen to find him there. Alive, even if you're lucky. Here's the picture of a regiment. You can see him there. I like to think he just handed you that and then didn't point out which one was which. Yes, Miss Cohen is very upset. Please do not distress her further. Huh. Just hand her a piece of metal.
I'm curious what the piece of metal is for. Dark as the room is now, I can see through the false mirror. There's a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. Alrighty. I guess we're going to the opium pit. See if we can find Sherlock there.
She's still reading that thing.
You gotta remember, she hasn't been outside in years.
Yeah.
This is the slum of St. Giles. The Crimson Nest shouldn't be far.
Weren't we here? I've seen this before. The lamp and everything.
This was in the dream.
Not good. Oh, yes.
Man, he looks like the man from my nightmares. He is blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, "Give me back what he took." He doesn't look like anyone in this picture. I doubt it ever has been his. "Give me back what he took," he said in my nightmare.
The eye? You don't have an eye.
Can I walk past him? No, I cannot. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Give me back what he took. Okay, so we gotta open up this safe.
Yeah.
Right, that's gotta be it. Whatever's
Yeah,
in
that
this
would make
safe.
sense.
You know what? Maybe we can use that piece of metal we have to get inside those cabinets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh. 3D.
There's missing a paper in between. There's 3 of them. You know what? Maybe if we go to the left, we can get inside here. Yeah. Piece of metal?
Light. It floods the world with shades.
Damn it.
Damn you!
Let me in!
Just like chucks the metal into his eye.
There's gotta be some way to get inside there.
Yeah.
Zach.
My goodness, how quickly things change in the outside world. Oh boy.
What did... I guess we gotta go back to the apartment. Like, I don't know what else to do. Unless you can think of something.
I don't know what to do with any of the clues we have.
So we're
There isn't,
missing
like,
one
a-
page for... in between these two.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
I have a random piece of metal.
Yeah, I really don't know what that's for. Don't like this one.
I don't like the whispering either. Why do you think this hallway exists?
Don't know, but it's probably gonna be important eventually.
I feel like on the way back something's going to happen to it.
Yeah. Uh, 6. Go 6.
So it was what?
There's 2 numbers. It's 6-5, at least according to the thing, I think.
6-5?
Yeah, try to get a 6. That sounded like a click. That's interesting. Oh. I think it's whenever you switch, it locks it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
VIV. Let's try it. 515.
Also, I'm pretty sure the VI is just supposed to be 6.
Well, would it be 6 or would it be 4?
It's 6. If it's ahead of it, it's 6.
It's 6, then 5.
5. But isn't there another paper? Yeah, there's nothing there. Hmm.
Ah, no. This hallway is really weird.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. Not good. Yep.
Any thoughts?
Not really. We have some weird, like, tools here, and none of them make sense. I should be.
Thin piece of
Oh,
nickel.
it was used to keep. Yeah, that was the window. What did he take? Maybe we have to go talk to the general. Try.
This is hard. I like it.
Yeah.
The other one was a tad easy.
Yeah, most of the time.
Man, if it's stumping us already.
Please leave me be. Memories of war are painful. I don't want to remember them ever again. That doesn't help. Wait, show him the photograph.
Uh. I gotta get this guy away from her.
Yeah. Oh, you could ask Miss Visible. Yeah. I know. So, wait, where's the basement?
What basement?
Try to break the glass with the metal.
I did.
Oh, you can't. I feel like this room is important. You put the Rorschach cards on the okay. Yeah, we already read that.
I think we have to get in there and cut him loose.
Yeah. How are we gonna do that?
I think we gotta get into the patient ward or whatever. If we, I don't know, do you want to look up like a hint or something?
Yeah, let me do that.
Alright, don't tell me it, just tell me Enough to get me going.
It's never good when like the search results are a specific puzzle
Oh,
to
yeah.
solve. That's never good.
I would just search walkthrough.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Um,
Okay.
maybe if I could do this. No, that's not gonna work. Man, this one stumped me really swell.
Okay. Go to this room with the safe.
Go to the room with the safe.
Yeah.
Do I
There's
need?
something we missed in there.
There's something we missed in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if.
I don't know the answer because this is a very good walkthrough. It has like spoiler things, so I can't see the answer. But I know there's something in there that is needing attention.
Can we burn these boards real quick? Maybe. No.
Nope. It'd be funny if this game had stuff like that where like you do something and it's like, cool. I don't know why you did that, but cool.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. 2, 1. Like, maybe that's a code. The hallway. 1.
What?
See the boards on the wall? Would
One.
that potentially be a code?
No, you got no. There's no
It's a
way.
hallway.
All right, so there's a painting.
Look for clues.
Maybe if we cut up the painting.
Oh. Okay, try to crack the safe. Just rotate the thing and let's try to crack it by listening. That was a different noise.
That was different.
Yeah, keep doing that. That sounded, yeah. Whoop. Keep going. Aha!
No way. You just had to
Interesting.
listen for it. It is empty. Wait, this is not a safe, but an entrance to a passage. It is completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in it.
Oh.
What is that moving? Oh, it's a machine. Mathematical formula written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I've never seen before. A strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be. There's someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and yellow robe. He's not moving. It's only a yellow robe. There's no body inside at all. What could be the meaning of this?
But there's clearly like knees. What the heck? Yeah, so now you have a mask. I don't know what to do with it, but I would assume.
Beatissima Virgo Maria, non esautit tu nesai culo, quena tanto corrente in plazzia, tu implorante in auxilia, tu pretente in suffragia sed relicta,
Don't like
nostal
Latin.
animati confidencia te, Virgo Virginum, mater currimus, atte venimus, curane gementes peccatores assistimus, non mater verbi, verba nostra descripere, seo di propit.
Dude, I had like I was like, It wouldn't make you do the, like, classic audio cracking, because there's all these highlighted numbers, right? Nope! Guess not! Because that's like a classic puzzle, is like, you just gotta listen for it, and then, like, you know, try to crack the safe or whatever. But I was like, that can't be it, because there's all the golden numbers there. So I guess we gotta give him the mask.
Either give him the mask or show people the asylum mask.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oops. I mean, we could show it to him, and if he doesn't take it, then we know it's at the asylum. Because there's only one option here versus like 12 over there.
Mm-hmm. Who's the only person at the asylum?
He looks to the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. Give me back what he took, he said in my nightmare.
Okay.
So it's not the mask.
I'm thinking either give it to the quote-unquote caretaker, or the old lady, or give it to her, or maybe show to the guy in the mirror. I don't know. That's just to scare him.
I'm gonna do this one first.
Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, same thing.
Show it to Kaufman. Alrighty. So that didn't help us. So that wasn't what we had to do.
Try to get the mask.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
The face of the player. Do that again.
The face of the playwright. Yeah, definitely.
Oh no.
Try to examine it.
He knows I'm here.
Oh, it's louder. That was weird.
Alright, so maybe the door's open now. There's a way to get in. Oh, she's standing up now. That. Oh. Whoop.
Poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. Okay.
After her.
Yeah.
So we just had to scare an old woman. Alright.
Yeah. She wanted to fight us.
She tried to choke us. Why are the lights off?
Yeah, that's not good. Oh. I don't like that. This is still episode 1.
Yeah, I know. Hello, my name is Wakefield.
The butterfly is not what it seems.
Excuse me, but what butterfly?
There's more after the scarab.
Wait, aren't these?
Oh. Good recollection.
The butterfly is not what it seems. There's more after the scarab. It looks like a fly, but it is not.
What?
Alright, so there's something after the scarab. The butterfly is not what it seems. And it looks like a not this one. It looks like a fly, but it is not.
Weird.
How the fuck is this, like, acceptable to leave a patient in this room? Oh, did we hear him banging on the window?
Oh
An
no.
old pendant on the dresser looks valuable.
Wait, shouldn't we have just shown him the cards?
What cards?
Your
Oh,
cards.
maybe we should have. Let's do that.
We're just raving about this thing. We're like, oh, okay.
Is this the butterfly you talked about? It displays... Oh, I'll do this one. It displays its
Yes.
wonderful colors, fills your eye with awe, but this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the ground, on the dirty ground, hides in the...
Dirty ground!
God damn it. Hides in the darkness and transforms another of its lies. So what would this be? Its dark body creaks and rustles with blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer and closer and closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. What about this one? Him. Him? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence. An eyeless gaze. Alright, let's go underneath the bed. There's no bed in here.
There's not. That is very funny interaction.
Maybe this bed?
That scared me for a second. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
One of them came last night. I knew what it was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye.
Oh no.
Can I break it? No.
Move. Hmm.
Weird. It's eyeless but not blind. The doors closed with bricks like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it.
I feel like we should go back in that room. Wait, what is the pendant?
We just have it. We found it in that other room. Maybe we should ask them about it. Let's check. Let's see if it's on the bed. Oh. Can we cut up the bed? No. Okay. So he killed something of the eye.
He hid it somewhere. Maybe he hid it in that room.
Maybe?
Oh.
So that's the guy banging on the glass.
I feel like he hid the eye. He hid the eye in that room. Oh. Yeah. Worth a try. There might be like a tile or something, or a wall piece.
You think I should go back in there again?
Yeah, I mean, it was a cell, so he clearly locate it somewhere in the cell. You might be able to move the bed. I guess not, because you can only search it. The floor? What?
Oh, that's why it's lighter.
Okay. Good one.
Oh, it was a bird with an
It
eye.
was the eye. It's probably a glass eye. Wow, it died recently.
Oh, that's what we have to give him.
Oh, yep. You're right. How did the bird get? Oh, the window, bro.
But he said he stole it from me. Did he beat the shit out of the guy and steal his eye? Or was he referring to the
just comes
bird?
back. Yeah.
The bird stole the eye from him. I'm gonna show him the pendant, because I don't know what to make of this.
Okay. I doubt an artist would be interested in this pendant.
We have your eye!
I hope he just run like a giddy little child. Yay! Tick.
You know what he looks like? The leper from Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, a little bit. That's scary. Right.
This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I'd set foot in one.
Didn't we make an opium joke yesterday? Oh god, they're all overdosing.
Well, that's typically what happens in opium dens. What's the matter, madam? My husband, he is unconscious. Please, dear, wake up.
I'm a doctor.
I am so sorry. He's not breathing and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No, no, it cannot be. Madame. It's late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean, this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this house drug they called opium months ago. At first I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. Times he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Now it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you will be in time to save another soul from this curse.
Okay.
Hello, I'm looking for a man I believe frequents this establishment, a war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He is writing on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? He has written can't hear, so I suppose I should communicate it by writing on the slate. A man lying on his back, his breathing raspy and layered with phlegm and other liquids. The smoke has eaten away at his lungs.
They're just like, hey, good first date, right? Look at that guy dying over there. The music is not fun. Give him the amulet, maybe, and then, because it makes no sense that we would. Okay, yeah, fair enough, game.
Wake up,
Wait,
bitch.
talk to the guy on the top of it.
A man with lost gaze, his mouth open.
Assault him.
Assault him. So this is just, hey.
Yeah. Just you shove the vial up their nose. Why are we unable to do that? Try to give the man a photograph.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I've seen it. Oh, then we'll just It'd be funny if they gave it to him earlier and he's like, oh, okay, thanks. Here. Oh, there's a man. And a
A table,
box.
several opium pipes on top. Some that have been used recently. Chinese screen with floral adornment.
No, Chinese man.
I scat this kid in doubt. He's unconscious, but he still breathes. Wake up.
Insulted! It's a blank stare. Why'd you save me? What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out!
My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid? Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry?
That title belongs to me no more. Who are you? What do you want from me? Leave me alone with this misery.
Sorry. One of your soldiers a soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here, William Conghill.
Yes, I remember him. We served together. I've made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life now. But sorry, now I'm afraid of those memories will follow me to my...
I'm looking for information about Alexandre Dupre.
I used to know Dupre. He was not a man, but a fiend. Why do you want to know someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left understood.
Someone has disappeared. A patient of mine has disappeared. Alexandra is the only one that may know his whereabouts.
It is true that Dupre is involved in the patient's disappearance. And that I'm afraid the matter is out of my reach. There's two. Now, please leave me alone.
Have you ever heard of the name Jeremiah DeWitt? I must find him.
DeWitt? No, I have not.
I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right?
I think you know what you're doing. You cannot imagine what you're getting into. I'm asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter.
I will not leave until I find the answers I am seeking. Tell me what I want to know.
You fool. That's for the devil's sake. Alright, if you want to ruin your life, you're free to do it.
What really happened on Majiba Hill? Sergeant Congle told me the story, but his details were confusing.
I will never forget to be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog, something that did not like us entering its domain. A sentinel of sort. That thing is what killed my soldiers.
How did you meet Mr. Dupre?
I was in the Veterans Hospital recovering from an illness, unknown physician. An element of the soul. Dupre managed to contact me there. He wanted to know my version of the story. What had happened to me in the Battle of Majiba Hill.
Do you know why he was so interested in your story?
Did not know immediately, but with time I realized. The truth about what happened to me was important to his activities, as was I myself. But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the dragon's mouth. I burned with a need to know.
Tell me about 26. Inside the house I saw a machine still operating. What was that?
Machine. I do not know what you're talking about. That was just one of my many places used as a base for Alexander's activity. The only one whose location I was well to know.
What do you mean activities? What was Mr. Dupre doing there?
Purdue. You really do not know, do you?
Did I really say Purdue?
For a second. Have you ever heard of the playwright? Oh
Yes, I
God,
have
is
heard
that
of
the
it before.
guy who has the dead people on stage? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, as I imagined, nothing to praise that other. He's but the peak of a pyramid of vast group in which powerful people take a part. Society acting in secret, ruled by a secret law. See that no one knows. I was part of it. Dupre himself recommended me. Yeah, I mean, if he knows it wasn't part of it, then that kind of breaks the rules. We gathered everyone. What we saw, you cannot imagine. A curtain, a room seemed to takes the mind, something, an outer something. The fog of the veil protects us. Why is veil capitalized? But through the veil, we can peek out into the abyss. We can know of the unspeakable shapes that lie beyond. A black nothingness, entirely before us. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me. Forbidden! I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and hid from them. I was too late. It was too late to run or to forget.
Let's go back to Easel, try to talk to Miss Cone. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She knows she should know where to find them. Make sure I don't need anything else here. I think that was it.
Interesting.
Alright, so now I just gotta figure out how to... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. These are the rat masks.
You know, it's too hard. I don't feel free. How are you folks wearing? Ha ha ha. Jeez.
Oh, nice.
You don't understand. I mean, this just seems like normal opium den kind of things. Let's play. Woo! If that's all we get, I'm very concerned. No! What? Are we in the asylum? What's on the desk? Chair?
Okay.
And
There's something behind this.
What? Trying to burn the hole.
No, it's too dark to see inside.
With a shred, you can use the matches in the thing. Huh. Oh.
Who is there?
We have met before.
I cannot see you. Who are you?
Do you not recognize my voice?
No, I'm sorry, I did not. Do you know what this place is?
It is the starting point, the first place to look.
But who are you? What are you doing there?
Remember this, I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the light. Then I will disappear. And you will be left alone.
I do not understand. Tell me who you are.
The artist was talking about light all the time. Like I just mentioned a bit of light and darkness there. Hey, bud.
He said stay out of the light.
Oh yeah, hide in the darkest spot of the room. See the... Oh god. It's a little terrifying.
Is this the darkest spot, or is it like back here?
Maybe back there. Behind the bed. The dark voice has to give you like a hint, like, in the shadows.
Can I take this and...
I don't have blankets. Oh. Oh, good one.
What?
Move. Run. Break. If something starts following... Oh.
Devitt? Is that you? Devitt!
Oh no! With crows? I think that was your voice, so you just...
Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Or out of scientific curiosity? Is it for your pride? Because it is your professional responsibility? Or is it because it is the right thing to do? Why are you doing this? No, damn it!
That's also you.
It's alright, my Liebfreund. How are you feeling?
Liebefull.
I feel dizzy.
Do you
What
know
happened? Where are we? At my house. I went to East Hill to meet you and found you inside one of the cells, unconscious, your clothes stenching of opium smoke. I had you brought here. You've been out for a day and a half. I think it's coming back to me. It was one of those opium dens. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. Listen, I have so much to tell you. My investigation unearthed a great deal of new information. Alexander was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you would not believe, and there was this woman, a patient at the hospital. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is this Alexandra related to Mr. Devitt? I think this patient, Miss Cohn, might know how to find Alexandra. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes. I am afraid this will not be possible. What do you mean? Frau Cohn is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night. God Almighty. Do not worry, mein Freund.
Dear God.
I think I may know where she is hiding. Get ready, we must leave promptly.
Mein Freund.
How do you pronounce it?
Honestly, I think it's Freund.
Front. Dude, this chapter 1 was better than all of Game 1.
I like Game 1, but this is good.
Yeah, they upped their ante a lot.
There's 4 of these and a mini thing.
They are coming. They're letting him in. Oh, that was her. Now that the door has been opened. They are coming. Wait, how did he know she was here?
Oh. Oh no! Oh no. The door open. What the hell? No. I have to take a piss, so I'm gonna be back.
Hurry up. I'm not doing anything, I'm just gonna wait for him.
Is that man a ginger?
Say what?
Ginger.
Yeah, so he said I must forget nothing, and then it cut to this. Everything must be set. When the time comes, and I am visited again. There's so much style.
I know. Well, I didn't really watch enough Blasphemous to know if it had the same feel, but this is very cinematic. I'm sure Blasphemous was way less cinematic.
Oh, it was. It was way less cinematic.
Because this is all I could hope for from a pixel art.
Oh, you know, it's playing the strengths of the art style and the
game style.
The point and click style, yeah.
Yes. Which is very, very, very impressive as the game studio. So people are very smart. I love it. This is becoming one of my I guess probably favorite point and click game. It's very nice.
You know what we gotta do? Once, at some point, we gotta play through all the old LucasArts point-and-click games together.
Oh. Well, if we're doing that eventually, because I actually think I might like good point-and-click games. Eventually, we have to play well, never mind. I was gonna say the original Walking Dead, the Telltale games, but those are kind of weird now because it's such a long series at this point.
And they're not really point-and-click games.
They're not, but they're the same kind of like. It's mostly just a story that you're interacting with.
What just happened in here? Where is Miss Cone? We are too late.
We are too late. Honestly, these two are my favorite characters. They're really cool.
Chalk, a circle drawn hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen, but she was wrong. The windows are covered with wooden planks. It says you're trying to keep someone from entering. Or something from getting out. It's ashes.
What the hell?
I don't know what to make of all of this. I do.
Oh, what? He knows something.
Well, of course, he's been studying the occult. He's like a professor of occultism.
Yeah.
He'd better know something. Are you all right, Kaufman? It is nothing, mein friend. Just a bit of a cold. Now, mein friend, I think we should talk. In the light of the events we have recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. You must make an important decision. It is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, you must forget all about your patient, Jeremiah DeVitt. You will have to wait. You have to keep yourself... You will have to keep to yourself everything you have learned about the mystery of this disappearance and will never talk about it again. But should you wish to continue this search, you'll need to accept the consequences, whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. The path ahead is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufman. I must know what happened to DeVitt. So be it then. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. We are not dealing with the effects of trauma or the dividends of the subconscious, at least not in the terms we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark, a sinister truth that has been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexandre Dupre, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets, and I fear they might have already. Miss Cohn's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow, but my knowledge of this area is not simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. A man who introduced me to the extended scientific field
Oh, it's
of the
happening, the
occult.
thing I wanted.
My mentor, Professor Adam Wright.
This is exactly what I wanted to see.
What did you want to see?
The origins of where this occult stuff came from. It's close to that. So.
Season 2, Episode 2, My Dearest Visitor.
By the way, fair warning. Apparently, that puzzle I was talking about is coming out soon. So
What puzzle?
the one that every Google's result was pointing to.
Oh, apparently there's some really hard
Yes.
puzzle in this one.
Yeah, or at least obscure.
Every point-and-click game has to have at least, like, 8 of those.
Yeah.
I doubt he is away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let's try the back door. Oh, we get to explore another another big mansion. Mrs. Oakwood. She is the manor's housekeeper. I'm playing the two main characters. You're doing everyone else.
Yes. Yes? Who is it?
Good morning, Mrs. Oakwood. Don't you remember me?
Why, Dr. Kaufman? Bless my soul, it's been so long, I hardly recognize you. How nice to see you again.
Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. Is the professor at home? We'd like to see him. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Something. Yeah, I'm sure he's home.
Hold on. Can I backtrack on my own thing? I fucking skipped through it on accident.
Let me think. I don't
He's
assume he's home.
condition. Oh, oh, there you go. Go ahead.
Oh, sir, I'm right sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment affecting his brain. He's now entirely confined to his bed. Professor Wright, you have visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, do you recognize him? It's Johann, Professor, your old pupil. I reckon he does remember you, Johann. It's been a very long time since I've seen him so excited. I'll leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on one subject for long, but it does him such a world of good to speak with old. Should you need my assistance, I'll be in the backyard.
Professor.
Uncle James, you're back.
It is I, Professor. Johann Kaufman.
Where's father? Where has he been taken?
He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Yes, I'm afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories, maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps we have few other options in any case. Let us try. Why don't you explore the manor? There may be objects which we can use to jog the professor's memory. Meanwhile, I will try to talk to him about the time we researched together. That could also help him remember.
Oh, the piano. Huh.
I like the fact that every level has like 4 or 5 locations you can go to.
Yeah.
A lamp lacks warmth. Painting of the ocean at the end of the afternoon. There's a figure in black on the beach, but his face is shrouded by a hood. An engraving on paper. The script is a form of language unknown to me. Did we get to keep all those items, or did we lose those? Okay, so the attic is locked. My painting shows an obscure medieval scene. Though I see myself in the mirror, the reflection is strangely distorted. A large porcelain tub, its hefty weight supported on 4 blackened iron feet. A thin ring of damp residue around its interior suggests recent use. A common radiator. An old stone tower depicted in the painting. Thorn vines have slithered across the entrance, forming a swarming blockade that almost seems to come alive when stared at for too long. It won't open.
That'd be funny if the text contradicted things. It will open. Just do it again. I swear that chandelier moved.
A portrait of Professor Wright. His appearance was quite different back then, an imposing, inquisitive figure. A porcelain jar containing some dried branches. A fierce lion damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Its head is missing. There's a strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it.
That's not a puzzle we're doing yet.
Okay, so there's 2 options.
Oh.
Open and rook and doorway.
Go. Try to. What was downstairs?
We haven't got just the chandelier.
Sure.
We haven't gone to the other doors yet.
Oh, you try to go in those. Because we haven't found any items yet.
A portrait of Professor Wright. His appearance was quite different
Yeah.
back then, an imposing, inquisitive figure. What if that was like the thing about this one level was like there was no items, so it's just figure it out.
That'd be an interesting twist.
Alright, this
But he
one
did
is
say
locked.
find an object.
So we have 2 locked ones.
I don't like how dark it is in that room.
Golden pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs.
This is a kitchen?
Apparently.
Pot?
Bread oven.
Oh, bread oven.
Various ingredients. Glass jars filled with spices and pickled food. Reed's basement. Oh, what's in the fire pit?
Always good.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood?
Of course, Doctor.
How did the professor become afflicted?
All of it runs in the family. Mrs. Wright suffers from it, as did his father and grandmother before him. It is a truly terrible thing, and to think all those years Mr. Wright knew what would come of him. May God have pity on his poor soul.
Oh, god damn it. For some reason, during the dialogue, it removes the mouse. So I keep clicking off.
Yeah.
What are the symptoms of his illness? Or what the ailment that runs in? What do you know what the symptoms are?
Well, I can't speak those very long words physicians use. But I can tell you what I see in him. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It's like he's a child again. With God's mercy, it is now gone so far that it torments him no longer.
I must go.
I must leave. Have a good day, Mr. Dr. Wakefield. So, what is she doing?
Shoveling snow, don't worry about it.
But, what's in the fountain? Or is it just a leaf?
It was just said ice. The queen has removed her mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be.
Oh.
Contains a clergyman hiding his face behind a mask.
There's 5 figures, just making that clear. They all have masks. Oh,
The central statue portrays a cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. This vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see a metal object hidden inside it. Alright, so we're trying to get the metal object. The statue portrays a peasant woman with her face hidden by a mask. The sage, there's a hole where his face should be. A stiff tree almost looks like a statue itself.
weird.
Is that the clue to solve the puzzle? The tree is actually a statue?
You gotta find that object. This house is huge. We still haven't finished the house. There is still one more big door, I think, in the main room.
Yeah, this one. Professor Wright has an
look at
eclectic.
eclectic. You know what that means?
No.
It's think TE. It's literally just a wide range of basically everything. So there's a book on Greek history and then another book on like World War II right next to it.
Got it.
Different perspectives.
All right, cool. From old adventure novels to treatises on the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the crown.
Oh.
A tin soldier. It looks to have been painted by hand. It's commemorates some military campaign that I have not heard of. A painting of the cliffs of this region. The fire burns fiercely, rendering the air thick and heavy in the room. A globe. The surface extraordinarily detailed, judging by the strange shape of the continents. This must derive from a fictional work or some prehistoric era.
Weird. Oh. Yes, so this is the puzzle. You're not solving the puzzle yet. You need a clue, I think. Can you pick up any?
They sound different.
I know they do. I don't really know what that means.
Alrighty.
What about the soldier? And then what is that on the other side of it?
Oh, it looks like a miniature.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Oh, maybe we need to find more of those kind of things to give to him. What is that noise?
Birds.
Oh no.
Because you know, we've always had the greatest time with those.
Yep. Well, this is the only object we found, so let's go try it.
Yeah, let's go try that before
I don't really know why a soldier would be important, but okay. Then again, you'd think he'd remember like his own pupil coming back. But the lack of music is disturbing.
This is you.
Oh yes. Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, you will know where to look. What time we will have?
Your visitor. What do you mean, Professor?
He will have seen the map, and he will know the book of the travels.
The Book of Travels?
Yes, he'll work it out. But it must not be too easy, no. But he will find the prize, I'm sure.
Price? What on earth is he talking about, Kaufman? Something concealed, something precious. In his adult state, could he even have hidden away parts of his research? He was always a proud man. He would not have easily forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance, at least, would have remained. In his confusion, perhaps he has hid it away somewhere for his dearest visitor of his to find. Why don't you explore the manor? Perhaps something will relate to these latest ramblings. Meanwhile, I will continue my endeavors to revive his memory through conversation.
So, I'm pretty sure he's talking about the globe.
Yeah, and there's got to be a book of travels that like explains the puzzle.
Now we gotta look through the whole library.
Oh, that's probably a good idea to go look for that. No, not that one. Whoops.
Yeah, it could be one of those things where now that we know it exists, it'll be an option.
Yeah.
A common radiator. A rare radiator.
Alright, so we gotta go up to the ceiling for some reason to look at the pipe. I'm really confused what this is for, what the pipe is for.
Yeah. I bet the radiator.
So, there have been two doors that say it just won't open. Not that they're locked, but that it won't open.
Yes.
And I'm wondering if whatever dial you set it to will change which door is unlocked.
Yeah. Something about that, like, noise of checking the door is a little, like, unnerving. This is not the way to the library. That's the basement door. It's not shut. Tales of Marco Polo.
We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. At least we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north in hope of reaching our home soon. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home.
Okay.
Let's take some photos of this.
Camera.
Photo. Photo. Did you need to see that again?
I'm good.
You're good? Alright, so you got 3 photos?
I have 2. Hold on, I didn't get the first one.
Oh, well this works.
Oh, hey, that helps.
Thanks, game, for being modernized.
I know. You start in the desert, so that's clearly the
this
first
one
thing right there. And then they headed west, where the sun. So the one directly to.
We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun.
Yeah.
Last we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean.
Yep. So that.
North, we followed the coast north in hope of reaching our home soon. It was not.
That means the top tails are home, probably. Just keep that in mind for later.
It was not to be.
Don't click it. They didn't reach it.
The king of the land had declared.
It. They didn't reach their home. That's what I was just trying to say. I think later it said. So I was like, we need to keep that in mind.
We were forced to return as we had come. We had never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short as our sails billowed with powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape.
Interesting.
And landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home.
Oh, yeah, click on the sea tile then. And then home. Okay, that was a little confusing.
Yeah, especially considering it said our backs to the sea.
Yes, I didn't understand that. Huh.
It is simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Kaufman needs to see this before it is opened.
Oh.
This mansion is gonna have like one of those like everything goes to shit moments, and then that's where we're gonna really explore it, I feel like.
Yeah. Kinda like the first house.
Kaufman, look, I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a globe that had a strange mechanism opened. To my dearest visitor, let's see what is inside. Exactly. This is another part of an intricate riddle, but to what purpose? To conceal something, perhaps? Or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind? I am increasingly of the opinion that this is some mental construct, some riddle conjured by the professor's failing mind. He may not even understand what he hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not.
Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion. Okay.
A riddle, and who would the visitor be? That is unknown to me, my friend. There is only one way to answer that question. If we can find the answer to the professor's riddle, perhaps we'll be able to solve this mystery. Let me see what it says again. Alright, so I have a theory. I think we have to get the stove warmed up, and then heat up the mirror and get steam in there.
Yeah, no, that could be true.
And see what the cold eye of logic does not.
Heat.
Or we're gonna need to start the fire.
Yeah. But I think that's right.
I'm gonna try swapping the dial again, just to see if that changes anything.
Yep. It's a really weird dial.
It is. Oh, hello there. May I ask you something, Miss Oakwood?
Of course, Doctor.
Is Professor right? Do you know if... Is the Professor fond of puzzles or riddles?
Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month, themed soirees. He called them. Oh, those were good times. It seems long ago now. Huh. There's something on the shelf there that's clearly brighter than everything else.
Oh, a matchbox.
Cool.
Well done.
Yeah, that was easy. These are just so much brighter. Oh, we could fill the teapot and warm that up. Yeah, like warm it on this stuff. Yeah. Where's the mirror, though?
In the bathroom.
I guess. Okay, well, we'll have to rush there. Please whistle. Yes. Oh, it's gonna cool. Got a timer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, that's why it's distorted.
Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion, reveal the knowledge of the cold eye of logic sees not. Condensation of the team had revealed a hidden message. I'll add this clue to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer.
The master? Maybe him? Or the statue? Probably him. Because he has pupils, so. Oh, it could be his painting.
What painting?
The one of him downstairs, the inquisitive, imposing thing.
What does it say again? Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master. Meet his imposing gaze and seek to understand what lies beneath.
Yes! It said imposing when inspecting the painting.
Did
which
it really?
is kind of a weird thing. Yeah, it said imposing back then.
This one?
Yep. What?
The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself.
The tree outside? Maybe? Or, wait. It could just be something tall. Like a attic?
Yeah, let's
Is
go
an
up to the
attic
attic.
Yeah, that makes more sense than unlocking the tree.
Before I go up there,
Life.
I'm going to turn this dial to the tower side.
Uh-huh.
Just because I feel like that might be important.
Yep. Yep, you're right. Good memory, I didn't remember that was a thing. I like this episode so far.
I do too. A shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. Some kind of round mechanism.
Hmm?
Bird
Oh no.
and crow. Oh, there's a combination.
Yep. Looks like that'll be discovered later.
An unusual electric device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell there's a piece of equipment missing.
Uh-huh. Probably a battery. Is that a red tree? Oh no, that's just... Oh, okay. So that tree has something under it. The roots of the tree. Ah.
I want to read the letter again. The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to from the root of life and time itself. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I can see why people wanted a walkthrough for this, because a lot of people don't like riddles.
Yes.
Like at all.
Typically riddles can be very frustrating for me, but these riddles are very like intuitive, not literal.
Yeah, I
because when
think
they're too simple, it makes it hard.
I think the best
like,
thing
when
about
it's
these
only
riddles
physical.
is that they hold, is that there's a context of what they can be. Like, we
Yes.
know it's within context to the mansion. Like, if it was like, go anywhere in the world and answer these questions, you'd be like, I have no fucking
Oh,
clue.
you'd be completely.
It looks as though something is still beneath the thick roots. Another note and a key bound together. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. Another key. Feather
let's just
key.
look for another. Oh, the bird room. Wasn't that locked?
Yeah, there was.
Nice.
It was.
Yeah, that riddle made no sense, but at least it's the.
No, I think it has to do with the statues outside.
Oh god.
Because it said, a truth our ancestors knew with stone silence came to unknow.
Still sounds cute. There's a few statues. There's the lions and stuff. That's so terrifying.
In this cage, there's a bird with a black head and orange breast. The sign reads, Perula, Perula. A truth that our ancestors knew and stone silence came to unknow.
He's looking at that cloth. Oh.
That only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror.
God. Corvus Cornix.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wait.
No, the game's lagging. Oh, there we go. The game's bugged. It won't let me click off this description.
Oh. That's not good.
Let's go to the main menu and then come back. Hopefully it's saved.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's try and uncover that cage.
Oh, we gotta do it again.
Yeah, do the thing again. Gnashing jaws of primal horror. Wouldn't that be that lion?
Yeah. What is this? An embroidered cloth covers this cage on it is written, if the birds are silent.
The phrase tails off. Weird. Yeah, that's so weird.
Cool. Well, yeah, it's this one. Will you at last know truth? Alrighty. So what part of the house? Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't remember them being separated like that.
Yeah.
The birds are quiet. Oh, there they are. I guess it must be upstairs then.
So wait. Upstairs.
Or in here.
No, I think upstairs makes more sense.
Alright, upstairs we go. Dude, this house is insane.
Yeah. Oh wait, wasn't there a door? That. Oh god.
I was wondering if it was at the end of this hallway, because there's nothing here. This looks like Professor Wright's archive. I should bring Kaufman here at once. Experiments 1885. Have a look at this. Be careful, there's a small key inside the folder. Oh wait, wrong voice. Whoops.
Yeah.
1st August 1885. Actually, you should probably do this one since it's your,
But he's okay. Fair warning, Discord's distorted right now. So 1st of August resulted this. I can't read that. Oh hey, it cleared up. Results at last. After many months of tedious observation, something has finally come from the other side. I heard the sound of footsteps exploring the activity of the stone archway. This would seem to verify my hypothesis. Absolute horror is the key that we seek.
Oh, my bad.
20th September 1885. Now that they have proven themselves useful, I have installed 2 new devices in the outer tunnels. I dare not go deeper. I have not heard it again, but I know the thing must still be down there, in the dark. Oh no. Containment in the underground tunnel has been expunged. Gone. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There is but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that abomination remains forever entombed within. Got it. So that must be the key to the basement.
What is this supposed to be? It seems that it seems to be a log that the professor kept during one of his experiments, almost 7 years ago. It is noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. But what is written here, it cannot be true. It must be some kind of hallucination. A sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe. Perhaps, though we should not jump to conclusions. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps the key that opens the basement door. There could be a route through to this underground tunnel. Meanwhile, I will keep looking through these documents. There must be something more than the folder among this mess.
Well, those portraits are kind of...
Oh, I have the basement key. Okay, cool. I was like, how would I get into said basement? But I has the key. He doesn't have hair anymore.
No.
I was wondering if he was the redhead that you see at the beginning. That closes the tunnel.
Oh yeah, he is. Look, the portrait. It's red hair.
Okay, so no, that's he's still bald.
No, he's got red hair.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. I can't. It's hard to see it sometimes.
Yeah.
So this must be that was actually one of the fews that would go before that rather than after.
We just opened a basement of horrors next to this woman making bread. Oh. Okay, we don't have a torch. Yeah.
Hold on. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood?
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to, like...
Do you have a lantern?
Yeah, that's what I thought I could ask. Guess not.
I think you should go inspect the room that Proudman or whatever was in.
The what?
The room that your friend is in.
Mr. Strachan was a well-positioned man. He fell madly in love with the younger daughter of the Bartleys, so he proposed to her. Young Agnes fancied the idea of marrying an older man, but she always hid her feelings from her mother. Mrs. Bartley never did take her eyes off her daughter and watched them at all times. Mr. Bartley tried to show support for their daughter, but his wife never paid any attention to him.
None of those pictures match.
That's the thing. I think you gotta swap. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so this is
that makes
Mr.
sense.
Strachan. This has to be a girl.
Yeah.
So swap these. They're together. The mother was watching,
Yeah.
and he was abandoned.
Yep. Oh, that was quick.
Eye
Sure,
or
let's leave it.
maze?
Let's leave it on the maze. Maybe it like unlocks something in the labyrinth. Huh. Well, good luck, sir. You're gonna be looking for a while.
Alright, so let's check attic first, and we'll start from top to bottom. So we got more
It
buttons.
could be. Do you think that we could just light it? Light the matches in the room?
Oh. Maybe.
Crunch, crunch.
When the four remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. The queen has removed her mask. The clergyman has removed his mask.
The sage removed.
Wait, how many combinations have we opened? Because his wasn't like that earlier.
No, it wasn't. There's three that we found. Attic, outside, and
Upstairs in
the
that
one-
room.
so the attic must need to be flipped again.
Yes. Because we moved... No. We need to
Because
swap...
last time we checked, I thought
This
the
one
attic
was good. This one
Yeah.
had his face revealed last time. So we must
Maybe
need to
it's the
swap
outside
the
one.
one... We only changed the one up in that room, though, I thought.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but the guy
If
in
we
the corner
swap this
hid
one-
his face.
Hold on,
Yeah.
if we swap this one...
Oh yeah, because that's the one it was on initially. So probably.
Let's go see how much this has changed. Okay, so now his is revealed. So
Alright,
all
so
three
one
we
more.
have run the right combinations.
To the basement.
Okay, so we just need to find a way into the basement with
I
lighting.
think try the match method. Like just light a match. Oh, okay, I was scared for a second. I don't like that.
I don't either.
What do you mean? Was there not a lantern in there?
No, I didn't see one.
Oh, let me look at that guide. Keep walking to the right. Look around. Oh. Is that a lantern? There's also something on the ground.
This is the spot he dug in. Oh, this is for the music box.
Oh, is there Hey, there's a mechanism. I was like, there should be a mechanism somewhere. Oh, I don't like that. The door's now open. I'm glad you checked the statues, because I had no clue what they were doing. So, I'm sure
I
that we
knew
just
there
opened
was
the
some
thing.
place where those levers all combined together.
Yeah.
And then I was like, where would be the place for that? And the only place I could think of was
Yeah.
the statues, and I wanted to check there.
So,
I was able to use the key to explore the basement. There's a large hole in the floor. One side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it's completely covered in rock debris. I'm not sure. I cannot tell for sure. Covered in debris? It sounds like the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to this underground area. It is unfortunate for us. I have made some progress on my own, my friend. I I think this could help us elucidate the next step in our search. Have a look.
we watched that in the cutscene at the beginning, right? The blowing up the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Today a meeting finally took place.
I don't know who's talking. Is this the girl? I think it's the girl. You see, Mr. Wright, your organization is keenly interested. I don't think
I
this is
think this is
correct.
the guy that was talking earlier because he had orange text.
Oh! Organization is keenly interested in your research. We could reach an agreement to fund this project. But first we would need to know the detail. I understand. Main factor in this condition, this test subject, how open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can open a physical passage to the other side. So complete, absolute darkness will be required for the experience to resolve. A secluded place, completely isolated. A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion, how could the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? It's precisely where your organization can provide help. I've decided to design a special device that would allow me to listen from a safe distance. I lack the means to manufacture it myself. Oh, that's probably the thing in the attic that we could arrange. But there is one last thing I would like to know. How would the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? I mean, a serum. Not at all. That would be of no elegance whatsoever. The trigger in its mind itself. The emotion known as terror. The primal fear that still survives in the depths of our mind. Sometimes humans were mere beasts. Which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we'll use to open the last door. Yeah. I bet that thing
The
upstairs.
playwright? I mean, it may be, mein Freund. If so, then we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room, I have only been able to find some fragments of information, discarded material. It looks as if the main bulk of this documents were moved from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel. That seems the most reasonable conclusion. But access to that place is lost, isn't it?
No.
The entrance was sealed. There may be some other access that we did not know about if we could find and use that device that Professor mentions in his log.
Yeah.
I believe we could have shed light on this matter.
I was gonna say, I bet we're gonna listen in on what's in the tunnel. But anyway, we should go check the statues first, I think. No? Yeah, they're all showing their masks.
His arms are open,
Oh,
so he dropped the item.
Yeah. I'm scared. Oh. Oh my gosh. But what about the statue?
Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano of all things. But how is it even remotely possible? I do not know, but that means something important to us. It means there is another entrance to the underground tunnel, and that we must find it. But we have run out of leads. You did not find anything of use in the archive. Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about childhood memories. You must hypnotize the professor in my library, friend. We are running out of options. This must be the only way to the answers. We find the answers we seek.
Wait, I think I know what's gonna happen. The thing that it dropped is probably like a watch or something that you can hypnotize him with. Or not.
Everything around you fades. You're entering a dark, endless void. Dude, what is the secret outside then?
Yeah. Hypnosis. Did you just grab the can? Oh.
Listen to my voice. Where are you?
Great number of trees around me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west. I stand beside a waterfall. It's not water that falls from one rock. From great height, they fall into a long blue space.
Hold on, let me turn you up.
Up, up, up.
There you go.
Behind the waterfall to the east lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of a forest. West? I stand beside the shore. Water wets my shoes. All around me lie bright shapes. To the north, something floats in the water. To the east, I can see the edge of the forest. North. A body floats in the water. I look upon his face. Huh. Yeah, we know. East? Why south?
Because it was the one that didn't offer anything.
Oh god. To the north I see the shore.
West.
Huh. As soon as I approach, the dark figure darts between the rocks as though it were fighting me. Oh. So east to the forest. East. Great number of trees around me. Northwest. North.
Alright,
Waterfall.
then we can go east.
Yeah.
Lies a tunnel. Oscar is here as well? Who the fuck is Oscar?
I don't know. So upset he yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I can go north, south, and west. West. I am in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly. It's Wait, are we doing No. The tunnel
What?
stretches into the dark. We're kind of doing a thing similar to what he was talking about earlier, where like absolute terror in the darkness is walk down the tunnel. It's a very small room. In the center lies a deep pit. A ladder goes down. It's so dark. Down there it lies, it waits. I will not continue. I must go back. Oh wow, we don't. I cannot. I can hear it with me. Its breath. Dear God, I must flee. It waits for me. It waits down there. I've gone down the ladder. I cannot see it. It's pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It's here. It's with me. Oh no! What? Oh, okay. Wait, Clapton.
Enough. We went too far, my friend. You are right. I did not think you would react this way. You did well by stopping the trance, Kaufman. I think it would be best if we leave for today. Let us return to the inn. Reflect tonight on what we have witnessed here. Tomorrow let's discuss the next steps in our investigation.
Oh, what?
No! No, what was outside? I'm redoing it.
I could just look at what was outside.
I don't care. I want to do it. Come in. Kaufman, are you alright? Were I not Wakefield, I'm just feeling a little bit feeble. I must be all this cold and humidity. Nothing serious. I'd like to know about your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search?
Serious figure was pretty interesting.
Yes, indeed, but I'm afraid it's too soon to unveil the true meaning of those images. Yes, it is true. Maybe the entrance to the tunnel is somewhere closer to the coast. Professor Wright mentioned a man that's shouting at him near the entrance to the tunnel, begging him not to continue. I cannot remember his name. Very good. It was Oscar. We should attempt to find him. He may know something about Professor Wright's fears. If we can find this man, I'm sure we will shed light upon the light. We will shed some light upon the mystery. Why don't you go to the village and try to find something about Oscar? My apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength. Oh my god, I literally want to restart just to fucking see what it was.
I can tell you what it was.
What was it?
Compass? I don't really know what it's used for, though.
Just a compass?
Compass. It might have been used during the hypnosis thing. Oh yeah, we should go to the square. Haha, Kaufman was coughing.
Oh, that bothers me so much that I didn't get it. I might literally redo it later just to fucking get that.
You just see it, yeah.
Good morning.
Let me drink in peace.
Are you a ship captain?
Why? What's it with you? To you? Does I look like a sea captain?
Your 3 earrings?
Your 3 earrings.
Because of the 3 earrings you're wearing. You've doubled the 3 capes, is that right?
Indeed I have. Good hope. Lewin and Horn. Therefore, I hold the right to stand before kings and to piss against the wind. If I dies in the sea, these 3 rings will pay me away. But no, that'll not happen now.
Do you mean you will not set sail again?
I love the sea more than anything. It's my passion, my freedom, and my life. But there are many things about him that we do not know. There are, far from the coast in the deep dark, things we are still unprepared to behold. Believe me, those things await deep down.
Have you seen any of those things?
No, but you may have heard 1 or 2 of these stories the fishermen tell. But things seem about things seen out there. It is not full but tales for young'uns. Mere superstition for men too cowardly to face the dark. Any good seaman knows that in a strong wind, stretched rope can shake and sing. I myself taken such keening for the wail of a child. There was one time it was nothing of the sort. Then the sea howled. It was not thunder, not a strong wave crashing against my ship. No, it was like a voice. It spoke to me in a language I cannot describe. Sound muttered by a living something. A call unlike anything I'd heard before. That's a Cthulhu thing. And I understood.
What did you understand?
I understood there was no more freedom for me. The sea now had other lords. And whoever they are, I did know they would not share it.
What happened then?
As I navigated back to the shore, I lost control of my ship in a great storm. The rocks, the cliffs did the rest. I do not know where the remains of my dear Augustine ended up. The passing of the years and tides. I looked for them once, many moons, but all I found was this bar in the bottom of an empty glass. I never returned to the shore since. May she forgive me. Now, leave me be. You have my gratitude of me and my whiskey. All that blathering worked up a right sore thirst.
Good morning.
Want to drink?
No, I'm looking for a man named Oscar.
Ah, you mean Father Oscar? You can find him in the church when he's not here. It's right outside. Some interesting characters in this little building.
Alrighty then.
I went to church be right across from an inn with a tavern. Well.
I feel like the compass was important.
Maybe. Okay.
Can we redo it, please? I'll skip through all the dialogue. It won't take that long. I just really...
That seems,
New one. I'll skip all of it. I just wanna... I wanna get the stupid thing.
Oh, hey, you can see the gramophone thing. Listening.
Mm-hmm. What? God damn it. I accidentally hit escape. Don't tell me it restarted. Oh my god.
Classic.
Come on. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. There we go. Come on, go through, go through. Grab. I felt so bad for skipping that song.
Is that text actually getting darker? run through this. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break. See how dinner's going.
All
Be
right.
back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright, we went back downstairs real quick.
Okay, I'm back. How are things going? Why can I no longer hear you?
Hold on, my mom's calling me.
Got it.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
I solved it and got the compass.
I guess the compass is pointing somewhere.
He said it's broken because it doesn't point north, but it's very clearly guiding me away from the mansion. So I'm going to finish this section and then allow me to like walk around more, and it should guide me to a new area. Or to the correct area, I should say.
Yes. It'll guide you somewhere eventually.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm excited to see what secret it unlocks. Is there a way to skip through this? Come on. Alright, so we go west. We hit the ocean, or the beach. West is a person. North. North is a body. East is the waterfall. East is the tunnels. We went north, so I'm gonna go south this time and see what's down here. East is the other option we haven't gone yet. Oh, no, what's west? Oh, that's back to the waterfall. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's get back to where we were. So it told me to go straight down from the manor. Okay, so the compass is telling me to go to the northeast. If I go to the inn, it tells me to go back. Alright, so
Yes, it's probably something later.
what if we head in here?
Tell you to leave. Yep.
Okay, it wants me to leave. Your 3 earrings. Yeah, let's skip through all this dialogue. Alright, so we can head to the beach. The door's closed. So we can head in here, and we get, the bell. So where do you think we're supposed to go next? Didn't say we could talk to people about the bell.
No. Yeah, maybe talk to the captain. My dinner is ready. So I'm gonna go do that.
How long do you take?
I don't know. Probably not too long, but probably like 20 minutes.
Alrighty. Do you want me to continue or wait or?
You can continue.
Alright.
If something crazy happens, though, maybe don't
Okay.
get back. Yep. Anyway, so I'm back.
Why, the bell is from the Augustine. My Augustine. Where on earth did you find it? I found it on the beach near the shipwreck. I thought I would never see it again. I will clean it and make it shine and new. Wickport Beach? Our beach? Why, I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, no, I dare not go. Oh, but I must. Good day to you, sir. What was the benefit of doing that? Do I follow him to the boat? Neither the cracks in your hull nor your flaking paint, none of it matters. You are as beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sun set together. Good sir, I cannot put into words what a great service you have rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought me to my lost treasure, may the old sailor's spyglass, whatever way it can, help light the way to yours. Take it as a gift from my heart. I don't entirely know what I'm going to need a telescope for, but hey, I got one. Tell me about Captain Morvell. Church? Let me get some advice. Barmaids ain't the people ask about church opening doors. This here bar is my church. Most of the village have come see this. We pray here these days. The whole village is forsaken. The church boy. The town is forsaken. No work on the coast these days. See, few can make it living. Most of this village sailors have up and left. Half the cottages lie abandoned. Those who stayed, those who barely leave their homes, set to come here, of course. Which really must be more than just many coastal towns face the same struggle, but none lie abandoned. Well, there's rumors, silly stories of as we take them real serious. Fishers, big, dependable guys. They'll tell you that they've seen stuff out there on the waters, apparitions, shapes among the rocks. I say it's the booze talking, and I should know. We could see anything in the mist anyway, but fishers are superstitious. Folk believe the tales of one they didn't come home no more. Alrighty. Let me go back to the inn and talk to him. See what he thinks. How are you feeling? I'm feeling... Oh, Jesus Christ, the accent. I'm feeling alright, my friend. Just a bit tired. I have discovered the identity of the man we seek. Oscar is the priest of Wicksport Parish. The church door is closed. My dear Wakefield, what advice can I offer? A church would not remain closed all day. If you must wait, then do so, and in the meantime talk to the villagers. Perhaps they will reveal something useful about the professor. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Fred again. Let's see what he says. Oh, there he is. I was like, did he leave? Uh... I don't know what to do, what to do, what to do. I feel like I'm supposed to solve something with her. But I can't tell what. I don't get it. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Excuse me, are you spying on me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You're not from these parts, are you? No, I'm just passing through. Are you alright? Yes. Could you do me a favor? For a long time I've wanted to visit the tomb of my lover, but I cannot leave my home due to my illness. Could you please leave these flowers there? No one in this village will do this service for me. Oh, you could not know how grateful I am. You're a good, kind person. You can go through the graveyard right through the path there. Alright, cool. So we added a new location. Wait, this is south of the manor. Is this where it wants me to go? Oh, I've only observed you for a while, but I can tell you are on an important mission looking for something dear. There's a worry over your shoulders and a long way ahead of you. What can you tell me about the barmaid? Ava's a woman with strong character. Once I saw her kick out a group of drunk sailors from the pub without a doubt. She is in a bad mood lately because business is not what it used to be. She will not leave this village so as did the others. Captain Morville, poor Fred is always drunk. In the old times when he was not sailing, he had long walks on the beach, looked happy, but now rare is the occasion when he gives a quick glance at the ocean. He lost all hope. Oscar is a man who has lost his purpose. I see him walking aimlessly in the morning and evening, nervous and doubtful. Thank you. Alright, cool. Let's see if it takes me to the graveyard. Hell yeah. Rose Carter. Bury my body with salted driftwood with the green seaweeds and then worn out ropes where I can feel the cold autumn breeze. Farewell to those of you that walk beside my grave. Here lie my name written on stone under the sun. Do not bring flowers to this place, for rum is all I crave. For rum is all I crave. No rest on the same stars I saw it sail when I. Only half of a larger statue? What the fuck? Albertan. Good morning, I'm Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? You don't need an answer, I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. There's no place for tourists, it's hardly a place for anyone now. The man snorts. You best be on your way back. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen and fishermen alike swear to have heard voices in the rising tide. Inhuman screams, some of them say. And there are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly thing crawling out amongst the rocks. Last night it was me on my boat fishing. That's when I got the best catch. Then I saw it, not under the water as the others say. It was on a rock perched there like it was smelling for something. The shape of it, like nothing I ever saw before. Not walking on the earth, nor swimming in the sea. The thing was big and hunched over like a crouching man. The way it moved, it made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes, and in the end, disappearing away together. I swear I should see that horror again. I will take my vicious harpoon and thrust it deep in its wretched body that they will have to bury them together. The mist down there is too thick. I can see better from here, even if my eyes are not what they used to be. Damn it, if I could somehow regain my once sharp eyesight again. But God, I would impale that abomination for sure. Well, here's a telescope. Here, would you help watch this shore? Why, it is old to be sure, but this telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty. You have my thanks, stranger. I am indebted. Oh, what is that on the cliff there? Well, blow me, but if it isn't the Wright's old summer house. I thought it entirely destroyed. It looks like it's there on my old cliff path. Well, yes, I never saw it myself. I was too young at the time, but everyone around me here knows the story well. It was a terrible tragedy. See, one night there was a landslide just beneath the house. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only yonder ruins. Many died, though, by a miracle. Young Master Wright was spared. You can see from here. Look, right there on the other side of the beach. Do you see it? Alright. Cool. I don't see the right grave. Aberton, wasn't that the name? Oh. I don't remember the name of the person. Ah. Oh no, where's the other half of the statue? I need to find it quickly. Wait, if I go to my map... Am I allowed to go back to the manor now? No. Good morning. Good morning, my son. What is the matter, father? What has happened to your parishioners? The village has seen bleak times. Many have left, and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers. May God have mercy on their souls. Why do you suppose that is? I could not say. The mist that shrouds this coast and the shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay, but lately the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but of something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It is a rumor I dare not disregard. Do you know Professor Wright? Well, of course, Adam is not merely a parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly, but sometimes quite fervent discussions, he being an anthropologist and myself a theologian. That is until he fell ill. But since he is like that, I have not visited him. Yes, Smallford, please give this to Adam. I don't know if it'll mean anything to him now, but it'll bring peace to my soul if there's some token of our friendship resting by his side. Oh, cool, so you can go back to the manor. Cool. So I'm looking for the other half of the statue. It's locked again. Alright, so I gotta hit her on the side. I'm gonna wait here. See how long Zach's gonna take. Let's go check out the statue, see if anything's changed before we head inside the house. It's really annoying to me that that was like, that it wasn't clear that I could come back because I was really concerned about getting whatever was in whatever that compass led to. Alright, so we're just gonna wait on the friend of mine. He should be getting back soon. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see. I guess we're just gonna walk in. If something important does happen, we'll stop, but... Oh, this door's open. Oh, that's interesting. Why are the lights off up here? Book of Birds. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and onto the path of mists. Many birds followed them and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back onto the path of righteousness. Ever since, the birds have sung their praise, for without the hoopoe and the robin, silence would have fallen forever. I'm assuming I gotta go to the bird room, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything that's new. The device is silent. Interesting. And I also want to see if I can find the other half of this statue, since I found the first half. You in the study. Um... Alright, so there's some kind of puzzle with these. I'm gonna wait for him before I solve it. And we'll just hang out here. I don't want to go much further. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go set up dinner. You there? Hello? Did you hang up? Is that why I can't hear him? Hello?
Hello.
Did you not see my text?
Nope.
Hold on, let me turn down the audio on this because the birds are screeching.
Oh, yes. I see it now.
I don't hear anything all of a sudden. The fuck? Let me walk out of the room, walk back in. There we go. So, do you know what you missed?
No.
Is the audio bugged? I think the audio bugged.
Like the in-game audio is bugged?
Mm-hmm. Because the bird stopped screeching.
Huh.
But if you go out here... Okay, that's weird. It only works if it's still on the default values.
That was, a similar thing happened with We Need to Go Deeper, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the default values were their actual, like, volume, and then if you adjusted it, it got real weird.
So basically, we talked to the priest. He didn't really tell us much. He wanted us to give the guy a photo, though. So it reopened the option to go back to the mansion, which pissed me off so much.
Yeah.
But anyways, I took the compass, and one of the ladies in the village, the one that kept shutting the window on me, you can eventually talk to her, and she asks you to take a flower to her husband's grave. So I did, and in one of the nearby graves that the compass was pointing at, I dug up this half of a statue. And then, I talked to, you know, that old guy? I told him his boat was down there, so he went down there to go hang out with his boat, and he gave me a telescope. And so I took the telescope with me, and then when I got to the graveyard, there was another sailor who was looking for a creature that he had seen on the rocks, and so he pointed out that there was a family house, like a seaside house that this rich people own. And when I went there, there was a slot in the fireplace for the completed statue.
Ah.
Yes, I know this is a lot of information. So I came back here
makes sense.
to this guy to give him the photo, and he was missing. All the lights are off, and the lady's missing as well.
Oh no.
And so, but he had left a book of birds. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and onto the path of mists. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back onto the path of righteousness. Ever since, the birds have sung their praise, for without the hoopoe and the robin, silence would have fallen forever. So I think we have to. I have 2 cloths because I found one in the ladies' room, the maid's room. So I think we have to silence the robin and the hoopoe.
I see. It looks like we're gonna have to use the name of the birds with the bird book or something.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know what, That's all it says.
Well, it can't be that one.
Carefully embroidered cloth. The beginning of the phrase is written, "If the birds fall silent." Carefully embroidered cloth. The end of the phrase is written on it, "A visitor will call."
Okay.
Oh, so we have to silence the birds so someone shows up.
Well, the hoopoo is probably the one that's like oopapa epops. That sounds similar.
Corvex, that's not it. Perula. Oopapa epops?
That's gotta be a good.
You think that's it?
Yes. Okay. And then the robin's probably gonna have something that says Rob.
Or red.
Or red, yeah.
This one was red.
It also sounds Rubecula. It sounds like Robin. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh god.
A visitor. The door has been opened. The visitor is here.
The last door. Oh god. Did you wait at the beach, perhaps?
For
Well, it's on this guide. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I did not wait on the beach, no.
Okay. It's a thing where you're supposed to wait at the beach or something.
Okay. How long would I have to wait there?
A few moments.
Achievement thing, or is this related to the game that we need to do now?
It's related, but not exactly now. It actually says to do it earlier.
Okay.
Oh wait, you received a picture that unlocked the manor again, right?
Yes.
From the lady?
Mm-hmm.
You gave her a necklace?
No, I didn't give anyone a necklace. Wait, not from a lady. I got it from the
The person in the window? Did you get it from the person in the window?
No. The person in the window gave me the flowers to take to the grave.
Weird.
The
Okay.
priest inside the church gave me the thing.
Maybe there's multiple ways to do it, because this is telling you another way. Interesting. I wonder if that changes.
Get the ending.
Is there a man on a cliff in the graveyard?
Mm-hmm. That's the one who told me about the house.
Oh. Do you have a telescope?
I gave it to him.
You got the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you said nothing important, so I slowly pieced everything together to get to the finale. I didn't know what.
But you haven't combined the fragments yet.
No, because I don't have the second one.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, you'll get the second one soon.
My dinner is cooking right now.
Oh damn.
Alright, let's set it for 8 minutes left. Lower this a little bit. In 8 minutes, I will swing back around and eat my delicious food.
Of course.
Alrighty. He's inside. In this room? Nope. Where do you think he went?
I know where he went, so I can't say. But
I'm gonna go in the basement real quick
somewhere.
and make sure that there's nothing down here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that guy? I'm not fucking going down here. I hear him. I hear him. The dude with the cane.
Yeah.
Hold on. I never got to check. Oh, no, wait. Alright, I'm going down in the basement. But yeah, no, it really pisses me off that, that wasn't a secret and that, like, I could have just waited to do it instead of having to redo that whole thing. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know that would unlock again, but yeah.
because the fact that you would unlock it later confuses me as to why they locked it up in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, that
Kinda
really bothers me. Like, come on.
Um, that looks like young him. Oh. Well, now you know.
Speak for him.
Do not worry, I gave him a mild sedative. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Armitage. The innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms?
Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It is too soon yet for diagnosis. It could be simple cold. The sudden onset and severity of the symptoms is certainly a concern. It must be monitored for 2 hours at least. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. I'll remain here and take care of your friend. Okay.
But we're not going to inform the authorities.
No, that'd be silly.
Okay. Whenever you find down here, do not stop. Oh no. Is this gonna be a maze?
Oh yeah, it is a maze. Is there... I have the key to the maze. I am sure that there is things.
Some viscous
Viscous.
substance. And we get some kind of fungus or maybe the decomposed remains of an animal. Alright, let's head upwards. And upwards again.
To the right. Wait, what the heck? Blue is the dead end.
Alright.
Try to go out of the... Go backwards from the waterfall.
Alright, I can go...
To the right?
Yeah.
Did you go to the... Where'd you come from?
I came from...
Oh, down. Oh.
Left, I believe.
Oh, left. Oh, have you been in here?
No. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they lain here? Why on earth did Professor White not alert the authorities? I'll press on what research could have led to this. Wait, why is he... Did he seriously just say he didn't alert the authorities?
Yeah, I know. You know, hypocrisy, my favorite. This bridge looks suspicious. What?
Something in here was playing the piano.
Oh, no, it's one of those listening devices. That scared the crap out of me, Joel. I almost had a heart attack.
Let me go remove my pot of food from the...
Pot of food.
Whew. Just fogged up my glasses.
Nice.
Ooh, stir. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops.
Sounds like good.
Part of it got a little blackened. Otherwise, it's fine.
Nice. What is it?
Mediterranean style. Chicken and tortellini.
I see.
I think I left it in there for too long because it said 12 to 13, and I came back, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to put the timer. Let me set it for 8. So I think it like overcooked a little bit, but it'll be fine. It was only burned a little bit. Alrighty. Sorry about that. That is really good, actually. Holy shit. That looks like a head. Right there. Am I the only one that sees that? Zach? Oh no. Zachary! Zachary?
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Doesn't this look like a head?
A little bit, yeah.
We're in the same room. I just came back from grabbing food.
Yep. Okay.
I'm hearing things.
Oh, it's fine. Yes. Not good. Go back into the right, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, for a second I thought we were in a different room and I was gonna be like,
That would have been bad. There's a lot of listening devices, which is making me assume this place might be the place he was talking about with the experiments, or if it's connected.
What do you mean?
Like, remember the darkness and whatever?
Yeah, that's why we could hear the piano. Was whatever was in here is
Yeah.
playing that piano.
Weird.
What is this place? Which is why when you approach the piano stop.
It's a device.
Strange machine does not seem to be working anymore. There is a note on the floor. Who has gone will be back not the same, but somehow changed, because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing.
Blessing.
That's one of the things I love, actually, from it's like in when they write, when the word choice is intentionally off. For example, in the Death Guard in Warhammer, they have Nurgle's Blessing, where they're afflicted with every disease.
Yep.
These clothes are torn down to unrecognizable shreds. There's a tag in here with 2 initials, HA.
Ha! It'd be funny if they all jumped out and were like, ha ha, I got you! Oh my god. I wasn't sick!
So I'm assuming this is ending with us going through the door, right?
Yeah, go through the door. Do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Go through the hole.
Don't turn around, do not turn around. Oh my god.
Joel. That wasn't good. Oh, you can't do this. Back here? Oh.
For 3 days you must wait.
Shot.
Alone amongst these dead stones.
I don't know what that noise. Touch the camera.
Only then will you be ready. To complete your journey, Mr. Ashdown. Who is that?
I don't know.
I might have to buy this again. This is really good. So do you think we're going to be playing as the other guy who got sick?
Maybe. That would be logical. The color of the words would dictate that it's...
I'm coming back. I was okay.
Yeah. Got it.
I think I can remember. Do I have to click? What the
Does
hell
look
is
like
he
it's
trying to
there.
remember? It's terrible, Screech. He lived?
What could it be? Insanity.
But it was not that of an animal.
It's like the pit and the pendulum here.
There was something human in it? A desperate cry for forgiveness.
One to the right. Right. Why were we on the beach? Oh, we jumped off the cliff house. What the hell?
No, we must have jumped into like a river somewhere.
Yeah, well, we ended up on the beach. Is Mr. Kaufman dead? Oh my god.
Libera Wakefield. I write this letter in my last moments of lucidity. I have not received word from you since I regained consciousness, but I am confident that you will soon return with information that is crucial to our investigation. The bravery that you demonstrated in the face of those latest discoveries is worthy of my sincere admiration. I must now ask you for yet more courage. The doctors were unable to determine the cause of my sudden illness, nor have they found a cure. I have not much time left. My greatest regret is that I must go abandon you to the difficult tasks that lie ahead. I implore you to persevere, now that we are so close to finding an answer. The professor's documents were filled with references to a place of dark legend. The Krona Maiden, an ancient sanctuary on the island of Ellis Moor. The exact location of the Cromainden has been lost, but the professor believed that its secrets may explain why his experiments met with such disastrous results. You must find this place, my friend. I do not need to remind you to exercise the utmost discretion. I have complete trust in you. How much you want to bet the secret society poisoned him?
Probably. I'm really sad that he died, though.
With Kaufman gone, I find myself lost, my life suddenly devoid of meaning. It was as though my friend had written a letter to a person who no longer existed. Weeks passed, maybe months, I did not count the time, but the day came when I realized there was no other option. To honor my friend's memory, I had to keep looking. I had to find Jeremiah DeWitt. Why is this so epic?
A lot of people must have bought the first game, and it got a lot of funding. And this game dev group is very, very artistic. I love their
It
stuff.
feels so epic just to be like, we need to finish
They must
this.
have, they probably have some experience in some other area of design.
Oh yeah.
Because it's almost too perfect for like an indie group who's only a video game company. Like it feels like one of them was like a film student or something. It's very, it's not complicated. It's just well done. Like they knew what they were doing, which is nice.
That would be you.
And here we are, at the island of Elmore.
Thank you very much.
That is a weird boat animation.
Ellis Moore. According to Kaufman's letter, the legendary Cromandon can be found here. As Kaufman emphasized, I must exercise discretion. For all I know, the playwright is watching. Good evening.
Oh yes. Visiting. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Good evening. My name is Wakefield. I've just arrived on the island.
You want to speak with Lord Donnan, then. Donnan?
I beg your pardon?
Lord Donnan. You should see him.
Good evening. Welcome to Ellis. Oh. That's such a barely different color.
Oh, yes. Welcome to Islandsman?
Islismore?
It's
Excuse me.
Island. A visitor. Visitors are most welcome in Islismore. Yes, they are. It's such a weird visual, this town.
Tried one more time for the luck.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakefield?
I am.
I have a message from Lord Donnan.
Lord Donnan. To our most recent visitor, Mr. Wakefield. It is customary in Islismore to welcome strangers with hospitality. I should be honored if you would accept this invitation and join me in my manor for dinner and amiable conversation. Your new friend, Lord Donnan. Alright, Zach, you gotta pull out all the stops for Lord Donnan's voice, man.
Oh, 9.
20.
What if he looks crazy?
Then you gotta make him crazy.
Crazy. The weird part of the village. don't know who that is.
That's Donovan.
Ah. Well, Dr. Wakefield, you're here on holiday then?
Yes, indeed. I've come to enjoy a rest from somewhere far from the stresses of city life.
I see. Well, if it's distractions you've come looking for, you've chosen the right time of year. These days we celebrate a very special tradition of our kin. Something,
The Cthulhu dance.
oh no, unique. We call it the Festival of Reunion.
Fascinating. May I ask what does it entail?
According to tradition, for the next 3 nights, the spirits of reunion leave the confines of the other and roam the hills of Islesmore. We wear costumes and masks so that the spirits will not recognize us and make us the targets of their mischief. Certain rites take place too. That's very much like the Celtic tradition of Halloween. I forget the name of it.
Just say we totally know what's about to happen, right?
I have a feeling that this is the island where all this stuff originated.
Mm-hmm. And also, the other side.
Yes. I should not bore you with the details. You shall have occasion to see for yourself.
Did you ever watch the movie Midsummer?
No. Mainly because of your recommendation to not.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember what I recommended. It's one of those movies that's hard to recommend.
It's a dark movie.
But yeah, no, it gives me this vibe because the whole town is like, everyone, please join. And then there's like, you find out later on that they're like, do like a yearly plan to kill like eight new visitors.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Do these panels on the wall represent a classical theme? I cannot seem to place it.
There are panels of the first king of Islesmore. In the days of the Druids, we worshipped the great god Lug, Lug, and our kings to brighten
Lug.
others' dreams.
Just keep it Lug. Lug is
Lug.
perfect.
Also, Druids, very Celtic.
The statue's remarkable. May I ask what it represents?
It is Lug Lamfada, a hero and high king of our myths.
Thank you for your warm invitation.
You need not to thank me, I simply observe our tradition. So this island seems very Celtic, I'm noticing. The spellings of things and whatever. Very Irish Celtic. Yeah, it's fun.
Well, I cannot help noticing this remarkable mosaic. It looks authentic.
Yes, it is. Although some historians might disagree, we believe that this manor was built atop an ancient Roman villa. In our traditions, the double serpent represents a sentinel that protects us from the terrible threat hidden within itself. Interesting. Yes, this is definitely like British Isles somewhere.
You seem to be knowledgeable about Islismore's folklore. I should very much like to learn about the island's history in more detail.
It is true that we in Islismore cleave to the ancient traditions. We haven't lost touch like some of those on the main. I'm no expert. If you're really interested, you should talk to Miss Foster.
Isn't that the name of the chick at the asylum that hit us or tried to strangle us?
No, that was Crone.
Okay.
Krohne.
Please forgive my indiscretion, but do you consider yourself a religious man, Dr. Wakefield?
Are you?
How do I answer
Probably
this
not.
question?
I would assume he is not.
I mean, like, I feel like this character would, I would say, kinda.
Yeah, I mean, he does have he's had experience with the occult, so maybe yes.
You seem so certain. Might I ask why?
There must be an unmoved rumor.
I guess.
Yeah, that makes
I
more
consider
sense.
myself to be a man of science, but some phenomena can be explained only by the existence of an unmoved mover.
I see.
What?
I see. Let us take a walk by the lake. From there, we can see the beauty of this island as we talk, and be better.
I feel like this was a crucial decision.
Yeah. Marsh in this valley is for simpletons, a wellspring of frightful tale. Educated among us, enjoy the tales. It's little more than distractions, knowing us safe from these visions. Those visions. We know these stories to be nothing but superstition. But how can we be so sure that this dense mist that emanates from the stagnant water, we may not find passages to other worlds? What if the whales that drift from the reeds in the darkest night are the songs of those from our worst night? Many of the gods that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common grave of oblivion. That's interesting.
That is an interesting line. Many of the gods that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common
Yeah. Like, no one really.
grave.
And that is more, we keep our traditions alive. They change as times do, but they always keep their essence. These are our roots, Doc. I must now take my leave, as my presence is required to start the rites of reunion. Feel free to continue your walk on your own. The village can be found just beyond those hills. As I mentioned earlier, you may wish to speak with Miss Foster. She's something of a resident expert on Isles Mor's history. She can be often found working late at the school, the building right across from the quay. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Farewell, Dr. Wakefield. That's ominous.
It has been a pleasure, Lord Donnan.
That is really ominous that he just said bye. Oh yeah, he said walk over the hills. Love the piano.
So I checked the achievement.
Yes.
It said confess your beliefs.
Ah, it's because of the religious thing we said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're all wearing masks. Clearly, they're playing with sticks, which is kind of weird.
Excuse me. Hello, my name is Wakefield.
Hi.
What are you drawing?
Symbol, not a drawing.
Symbol? What does it mean?
The final truth that'll protect us from the marsh dwellers. We're not allowed to say its name out loud.
The marsh dwellers? Who are they?
They're scary. My aunt Kathleen says they were really bad people. You'd never see them, but you'd hear them in the reeds. They try to take you in there and eat you. That's why we can't come here alone. We always have to take someone with us. Just realize they're probably children.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
Probably. They're the same size as you, which is why I was confused. Questions?
A huge hole lies in front of me. An ominous, chilling draft issues from within that sends shivers down my spine and makes me very uneasy. To a superstitious mind, it might seem like a passage to another world.
To a scientific mind, however. was gonna say, it looks okay. We gotta find Mrs. Whatever her name is. Go to the graveyard. I mean, the school. Those are the same place, so. Why is that a Hills Hill?
Oh, the graveyard's open.
Maybe my misspoke, but oh god, is that a ghost? What's that? Oh, it's just a candle.
Inside a candle provides dim light. I can make up the statue of a hooded man. I can also hear someone whispering. No, I can't die yet. Not without knowledge. Is it so terribly unthinkable to try to truly understand the gods? How could we live without only on faith? No, shut up. Knowledge is what I pursue, not faith nor assumptions. No man can face death believing there is nothing on the other side. Yes, you are right. Now I understand. It's written in Gaelic.
Ah, I was right. It's gotta be a little weird.
I believe they were burying mirrors in a hole in the ground. What a peculiar tradition.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is the wolf familiar?
It's probably someone we met earlier at the docks. Actually, the one with the buffalo or whatever on his head is definitely the guy.
It's a woman.
Oh, woman. This must be the lady. That's.
There's some kind of worm screw inside. There are remains of an insect beside it and some drawings engraved on the desk. I'll take the drive with me. It may prove useful.
The heck? All of those things seem important, but how?
Babdicatha? They'll dance around the burrow, they'll sing. It's cold inside is winter. Don't get too close, or else they'll pull you in.
Jeez. Good evening. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm a busy woman, as you can see.
My name is Dr. Wakefield. I've come to Islas Moor to rest for a while. Lord Donnan said that I might find you here.
You bet, Lord Donnan. It's been quite a long time since I've seen him here in the village. Hope he's well. Oh my god. Cade Mille Falti, Dr. Wakefield. Welcome to Islas Moor. Gaelic is so freaking hard to read.
So you have not seen Lord Donnan lately?
As far as I know, no one has seen him since. Well, it's been a few weeks. Once the festival has started, maybe he'll be motivated to join us in the village.
What happened a few weeks ago?
Oh, Shire was truly... Kieran, his only child, disappeared without a trace. He went off to play in the hills and just vanished. No one has seen him since.
Good lord. And he says he's not been found yet? How is that possible?
We all searched this island, but he was nowhere to be found. That's really weird.
What can you tell me about Kieran's disappearance?
Oh, just that he was a restless child who loved exploring deserted areas. He might learn more from his classmates.
His desk was in the back corner.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this curious festival?
Well, it takes place when the constellation reunion is visible in the sky. On those nights, dark things and spirits ride the winds that travel across the hills. As you may have already seen, the sons of the villagers unmasked. They do this so that the spirits will not know them or carry them away to the depths of the underground caves.
There's a group of masked people at the graveyard. What was that part of the festival?
Yes, that was one of the first rites of the reunion. A very important one. As I said, people dress up to protect themselves from those that will come. But this is not enough. Since the mirrors they have looked into well, changing their identities, they bury them next to the old Fearnod. The roots of the tree grow in both worlds at the same time. So they keep the witness mirrors safe. What a weird thing.
You know what? That suddenly makes that one dialogue line make so much more sense.
Which one?
When we were exploring the hospital, you know that one room that had the hole in it and you go into that back room?
Yes.
Behind the bed, you know?
Yes.
In that first room, there's a mirror above the bed, and he says, I wonder what this mirror has witnessed.
Well, clearly interesting.
Lord Donnan said you were an expert on the island's folklore.
He said that, did he? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert now, but I've lived here in Idaspor longer than most. And I've heard my fair share of stories about the other side and its people.
Might I ask you a question, Miss Foster?
Yes, of course.
Do you know the meaning of the word crone maiden?
Yes, it's a very unusual word, very much indeed. Crown Maidens is the sanctuary of the Crooked One. It's a cursed place, dwelling the devil. I recall it from the tales that I heard as a child. Of course, our elders only made up those tales to scare us, protect us from harm.
Well, would you tell me the story of the crone maiden?
All right. There's a hole in the ground up in the hills, not too far from the village. A hole so dark and deep you cannot see the end. Folks around here believe there lies an old serpent at its depths, ravenous for flesh, the Crooked One. Long ago, our ancestors threw livestock to the pit in hope of placating the Crooked One's hunger. Well, that tradition has been practiced for some time, so perhaps it would be best if you do not approach the hole. It is said that the last heir of the Ladesend once defied the Crooked One by approaching the rim with an iron amulet in her hand. It is general knowledge that beings on the other side detest iron, so the cursing and the shouting of the young Ladesend received no immediate answer. But a few nights later, the Ladesend's house was consumed in a horrific blaze, putting an end to the old family. By the way, the iron thing, very cool, because again, that's kind of Gaelic. Oh, hey, we have an iron screw.
Yeah, I'm taking photos
Chuck it.
of both of these. Oh, did you hear about the Cyberpunk delay?
What happened?
No one knows. They're just delaying it till September.
I mean, like the internet historian said, no PR is good PR. So if they're just saying, "Hey, we delay," it might be best that they're not saying like, "Hey, this thing is wrong," and then like they don't fix it or whatever.
Oh, cool. It's a loop back to there. Let's go through here, though.
When was it supposed to come out? I thought it was
April.
this fall. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. I thought it was a fall release.
No.
In the beginning.
No, it was going to come out in April.
Well, I'm hoping that they can get whatever they need to get done in that short amount of time.
I agree. Honestly, I was surprised it was coming out in April. I was like, that's kind of
Yeah.
early. A worn-out umbrella. It doesn't look like it'll rain anytime soon, but there might be a purpose for it.
Is it a abandoned house? You think that's the house that burned down?
I don't
Definitely not.
know.
I don't think it is, because it would be burnt, not just dilapidated.
All the villagers are gone.
We already knew that. Well, assume that. The reunion. Such a weird name for this event.
Wasn't there a door I could go in?
Yeah, there's a house near the graveyard. That you could walk into.
Where?
I don't remember. Back to the grave.
The graveyard was this way.
Oh. Try throwing the metal pieces down the hole. Okay. I mean, I guess erupting into fire wouldn't be a good thing.
Yeah, I guess not, huh?
Good idea. Okay. So clearly that's eventually going to be a thing.
What the
Where
hell
is
is the point of this?
we first entered the island somewhere?
Yeah, it's back in the village.
Try to go back there. Because that was where it said, like, the people were missing or whatever.
What people?
And the villagers are all gone, it said.
Yeah, because they
It
were at
might,
the graveyard.
yeah, but it might have said that because there's something they left or something like that. Like the umbrella. Okay. Was that there before?
Gods remain silent as the fog settles. We may look for the king beyond the clouds, but we find the queen with a fiery crown.
Okay.
Alright, we're looking for a queen with a fiery crown. I vote we head back to the manor and see what we can do.
Okay. What was that person talking about? A drawing on the floor?
It was a symbol
Oh.
that they couldn't tell us what it meant.
Oh no. Safety bicycle. Oh, hey, gear, yeah. Oh. Wait, what'd you do?
I fixed it with a small little thing.
Oh.
Kieran's playroom.
And those are the symbols in his desk, actually. The moon and the star.
The star and the moon?
Yeah, they were in his desk.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're in his desk.
What do you think was the point of fixing that?
I don't really know.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. Could have freed something up downstream or something like that.
Maybe.
So technically, they're all supposed to be missing. The son and father.
The son is. The dad is supposed to be up in that manor somewhere.
I thought she said that he went looking for the son and didn't
They
come
couldn't
back.
find him.
Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding. I was like, what? How did it be? Shove your hand in there, just like, hello. There might be something like the umbrella that we have to find. Just something lying around, not seen. Kind of reminds me of in the original Fallout, like the gun and stuff that you can find in the original. Like, there's the first vault that you go to. The floor is this certain like round coloring and texture, and there's the rifle laying on the floor.
Yeah.
There's no way you can see it.
I
It's
was
just like,
told by a review
it's
that
there.
or by a walkthrough that there was a rifle there, and I literally couldn't see it. I was just randomly clicking
Yeah.
around looking for it.
It's ridiculous.
Do you know Kieran?
I guess it's a kid.
Mm-hmm.
He was nice, but he didn't want to play much. He was mostly for going in the hills by himself.
Was Kieran not afraid by the marsh killers?
No, he said he had seen them and that they were not as scary as Aunt says. I think that's why they took him.
You think the marsh killers took him?
I guess for sure. Before he disappeared, he said he found a treasure. A disc with a beautiful drawing. He took it from the old house in the hills. Maybe the marshmallows wanted it.
What old house in the hills?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Wait, how'd you get him to say that?
Excuse me.
Maybe go back to the schoolhouse?
And ask her about
Maybe
it?
something. Yeah. There's a doghouse, but no dog. What about the trash can and the coat rack?
Oh, is there something in there?
Let's Looks like Kieran.
See a village, a lake, and some sort of creature.
Nice. Yes, this is painted by poor Kieran.
What would you say it represents?
Things that were familiar to him. The village, his home. These other shapes, I don't know. You could ask one of his classmates. They should be able to tell you. Oh, remember earlier when she was saying... Okay, that's why the dialogue option opened up with that kid. So probably ask him again. That makes sense.
So now we just have to go tell him so he can tell us where the house is, and then we can go there.
Yeah. That would make sense. Is there a lighthouse we go to?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Not good.
Yeah, we've only done half the island. What do you think episode 4 is?
Probably literally going into the other direction or something.
That's probably his Kieran's. There could be a clue of his or whereabouts.
Oh, that might be the house.
What is this? Oh shit, clicked off, goddammit. That's the crooked one.
Oh, the other guy talked.
They say a village defied it, and the next day her house was burned to the ground. They say it was the crooked one paying her back. That's where Kieran found the treasure. Do you know how to get there? Sure, it's easy.
Oh. Well,
Cool.
guess we're going there.
Yeah. Let's see what fun stuff awaits us there.
All the stuff. Treasure.
A wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. The twigs look fresh.
That's not good.
You know, it's exactly what you want to see outside a ruined home where someone died.
Yeah, and the wind howling like this isn't helping.
A metal trapdoor at least is some sort of basement.
I thought I said a metaphor. And I was like, what?
I think this basement may have once housed the library. It looks like it was not burned as badly as the rest of the house. Even so, little ear remains intact. A common carpenter's brace, a tool like this would be used for drilling holes in wood.
Would be true.
Or maybe into that oil barrel.
Yeah.
This table has been upended. Alrighty.
Okay.
An ornate chest that's inside untouched by fire. It was probably opened long after the Inferno died. There's a diary inside.
That's where he found the treasure.
It is signed Bricket Laidson. Several pages towards the end are missing. 7th of August, 1801. Words can express the gratitude that I feel for Aunt Mary's bequest. May her dear soul rest in peace. This house is just what I need to still my nerves at the exhausting pace of life in Dublin. 10th of September, 1801. I would not have thought to find myself in such a remarkable library hidden away in the basement. It includes several magnificent tomes and the most picturesque customs of our land. I found Marie's diaries next to an odd iron disc, but the contents of the diaries were appalling. What could have happened that dear old Marie would write such things? The damn place she speaks of, I think I must know if it really exists. I am resolved to investigate our family's crypt. It would be prudent to wait until dusk before traveling to the northern cape so as not to be seen. The abbey was in such a state of decay that it was nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the dark. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in the wall, eliminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Mary's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. 10th of October 1801. Is this the legend of the Laidson? I can stand to bear it no longer. Fire will put an end to this blasphemy and cleanse the land of our family's curse. And should the fire prove insufficient, may this testimony serve as warning. Miss Laidson must have found something aboard in her family's crypt. If I could find out what it was, I might learn more about Cromaden. My intuition tells me that I must act tonight or it'll be too late.
You know, it's weird. There was a mention of Brigid. That's an Irish goddess? Something like that. So, that's interesting.
I can at least say I think we found every item along the way. Is that guy going to be gone?
Make sure you explore the whole premises. Also, if he is gone, I'm oh, worse than gone. Okay. Not good.
Must be the old abbey. The brigand lates and described in our diary. Could the cremated be here? Brigand mentioned a dim light, but I can only see darkness.
Oh, use the thing in the barrel, maybe. And oh, I see. You could probably fill your bottle up with the oil.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So I'm making a Molotov?
I guess. That's kind of weird. Could try. I was gonna say oil the chain, but it didn't work. Huh.
Well, I have a jar of oil now.
Oh, there's another wicker person.
Yeah, did you not see that?
No, I didn't notice it earlier.
What? The walkback space is quite big.
Yeah.
Alright, what happens if I walk back here? Yeah. Okay, guess I can. Wait, wasn't there stones that look like this in the photo?
Maybe. I don't remember. Just pour oil everywhere. Ah! It looks like you have a bunch of equipment for building a machine, though. So that's kind of weird. Maybe there's something at the solitary house. Or something where people...
Maybe I have to light it on fire using the...
You make the flames worse. What about the back of the house?
That's where we went with the...
Yeah. So it's there. Okay. Weird. I mean, doesn't look like there's anything here. What about that green thing on the floor? Nope, just food or something. Ah. Or not. This is a weird place to just go hang out as a kid.
Well, I feel like this is also an island that's legitimately, like, cult obsessed.
True.
You're gonna be a really weird kid or be into weird stuff, or simply have weird stuff to be around.
Yep, all of the above.
At least one of those must be true. Alright, let's go here. Maybe there's something here we missed.
Where were the kids again? Maybe
They
they
were in
left.
the hills.
Like, maybe they chased them down. Oh, this is probably where they would have gone. I feel like it's gonna open somehow. Just Roman statues. Clearly the lighthouse looks like it's a prominent building.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't told us to go there yet. Oh, they're
Oh, no.
gone.
They're not just gone. Look at the thing. What's that?
Oh, what is this?
Oh my god. Why would they leave their mask? Okay. I thought maybe you'd have to talk to them again and they would be like, hey, there's Playhouse. Wow.
I don't know what the point of it is, but hey, we got a ribbon. Oh my god.
We did not. We're gonna, like, find a demon. Oh, lighthouse. Watch it blow up to the lighthouse.
Oh, it's totally going to, isn't it? Oh, that's how we get access to the light.
Classic.
Classic.
Oh. Wow. What would the purpose of the ribbon be?
Maybe we need to turn on the lighthouse so that we can figure out which way the thing is. Oh. I thought we were gonna make a Molotov and use that as the fuse.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was like, didn't you think of something that would require a ribbon earlier? And that's what it was, the Molotov idea. Oh, classic lighthouse. Very haunted. Oh my. After seeing the Blair Witch Project, I just don't like Wicker Men.
After living longer than 5 seconds, I don't like the Wickerman. It's just not okay.
But again, the Wicker Man is that movie where I think it's the movie where Nicolas Cage just not the bees. So.
Mm-hmm. Someone's inside.
I guarantee you someone isn't. Why? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. That thing catches on fire. It's just scare him to death. Go behind him with the claw.
Good evening. Would you happen to be the lighthouse keeper? My name is Wakefield.
A stranger. What would he want from me?
I am visiting the island. The lighthouse caught my eye.
And since it's dark, you thought it would be abandoned. Well, it's not. Even though I can barely see a thing, this is my house.
Why is the lamp not lit? Is it dangerous for the ships?
Do not let it concern you. Many years ago, the sea lanes were altered to avoid this coast. Now it's rare indeed to see a ship in these waters. After the accident, the lighthouse was never repaired.
Accident?
Checking the lenses because the failure looked so very strange, and I was worried. All of a sudden, the light must have turned on, and I was blinded and can see nothing but fleeting shapes ever since. No one in the village is interested. For them, the more isolated Isla's war is, the better. They do not care about ships or accidents, especially Lord Damen. He sees anything coming from outside of the island as a threat. That's not good.
Like us.
Yeah.
Was there a failure in the mechanism?
Precisely that. One stormy afternoon, I suddenly heard a strong noise up in the light room. The clockwork mechanism had stopped working and the lamp was off. I'd never seen a failure like that. Could not get the lighthouse working. Oh boy. Tragedy it was. Wait, did you finish?
Keenan's disappearance
Why?
was strange. What was so strange about his disappearance?
I just find it a bit suspicious that it happened so close to the reunion. It's so easy to be keeping secrets during the festival, being how everyone is afraid of leaving the village those nights.
What do you mean?
Look, folks here are too gullible. They'll do anything to protect themselves from their strange fears. They'll not eat corn, drink milk, or they'll dig graves for their mirrors. Of course, they'll avoid standing near a beer nog too long because though the fiends cannot touch the tree, they're attracted to the smell of its resin. But surely it's all nonsense. Look, it's really easy to prove it all wrong. Just don't follow the rituals. You're a stranger to our ways, but have you seen any of the things I mentioned? Yeah, he saw all of it.
Why did you see a group of the people in the village burying mirrors?
Exactly. What do you think would happen if we unburied those mirrors? That a band of goblins would come out of the marshes to steal them? Nothing but nonsense.
What of Kieran's disappearance then?
Well, I'll admit I'm not sure what happened to the boy. One thing's for sure of. This festival reunion is nothing but a farce. It'll be just so easy to prove wrong.
I'd like to visit the lighthouse anyway.
Well, I do not think you'll see anything. But if you're so interested, yes, I guess you may.
Cool.
Do do do. Nice. Yeah, blinded permanently. That's impressive. That doesn't sound natural. Let me say it. Oh. It blinds you. Cog? You use the... We have a cog, a ribbon, and oil. I'm sure we could use all of those. Oh. We probably have to tie it up with the ribbon. Nice. Cog.
So this is where we're going to spend all our items.
Yeah. Oh boy. Probably needs a new battery.
You know what? The water wheel.
Oh, yeah. Go to the manor and charge it.
What the fuck is it with this hangman? Watch him be the one that dies.
Oh god. Yeah, this one hasn't turned yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be against us when it does. There must be something that we can do to fix the chain. Maybe like charge it using the bike.
You know what? There was another bike.
Was there?
Yeah, it was the one we got the other gear out of. It was in the village. If I go there, I think it was back here.
Oh, they're all gone. Oh, gone. That's not good. That's not good. They look like the beast. Oh, pick it up. Oh god.
I dug them up.
You've doomed them all. Good job.
And I should pull that mask. I don't want to.
You're like, you know what? He's right. The goblins won't come get the mirrors. Big digs with the mirrors, walks away. Oh no! Big Bird, no!
That mask is really realistic.
Yeah. I like Big Bird, Oh, it's dawning, right? Probably. It's boy, Karen. Oh no, it's Karen. Why would you ever walk in a small room with this thing? I cannot even walk on the stage, Joel. Walk on stage, don't be shy. Aw. I don't like it. Oh, it's the disc. The iron disc. That's key. That's the thing that he found. Remember?
It must be Kieran.
Yeah, Karen found it in the chest. Oh boy. So apparently, because you don't want to miss out, there is an item you're missing.
Oh.
It has to do with just a side thing. But go check the solitary house. There should be something outside. Because if you don't get it, you can fit it. Oh no. Ow.
What the fuck is going on?
Not good.
Go to the isolated house. Outside on the ground, huh?
Outside in general. There should be, there it is. That's what it was.
My dear cousin, I'm doing poorly. I would ask that you not call upon me here at Isles Moor now, nor ever again. Please keep grandmother's ring. I believe that she would want you to have it. Yours faithfully.
Oh, it got returned. It's the ring, probably.
An iron ring.
So you can fix the chain with that.
Ah. So that should
Then
get
you
the
can-
bicycle to work and we can charge up the battery somehow.
Yeah, somehow. Science! That spark scared me. Okay, sure, that's how that works.
Yeah, that's how electricity works, don't you know?
Oh my god. Wait, examine it. How many of them are burning? 2?
2 now. We only have 1 more location left. No, 2 more locations left technically.
Where's the other?
At the
I know there's the one
ruins
in the light.
and at the lighthouse.
Ah, the ruins.
He lost track of the crank. Okay.
Flick. You blind yourself. Exam. Oh. That's so weird.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I bet the light. Oh.
Yeah. According
Oh
to
God,
Diary, the
there's a
light from
face.
the lighthouse revealed the eyes on the sentinel.
See the sentinel. So- Exam light. That's what's there. There you go. Smile. Wait, go check the wicker man. Oh god, but that's what it was. It's catching on fire, probably. Wait, examine it, or... Yeah, because there's an achievement. Did you get the achievement?
I did not.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, good. Nice. Oh wow, this place is neat.
I do not like this camera angle.
I don't like
A tunnel descends deep into the earth. Will I find the laid crypt of the lake center or something? Dear God, I'm reeling. Kaufman, my friend, your faith in me was misplaced. I cannot know I will persevere. Sorry, Kaufman. Guess I'm just gonna turn around and leave. The fuck was that? Oh, it's like a pillar. I was like, what the hell is that moving in the foreground?
pillar.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the bottom of the hole.
Should have seen that one. Oh.
Why is one of them in the middle?
You know what's weird? This reminds me of the Skyrim place with the Draugr.
Oh, it reminds me more of the Legend of Grimrock one, because it does the same thing.
Yes. I forgot all about that. The Legend of Grim. Oh, that area.
Some old pages lie haphazardly on the coffin lid. It is as though they had been dropped here from the upper hill long ago. They bear faint notes written in a trembling hand. Down in this unholy burrow, in the feared crone maiden, our worst nightmares crawl and die. Resting down here are the dauntless, those who dared enter the lair of the snake and the bird. Each of those men and women crossed the path between. They walked through the mist to the other side where their ultimate truth screams in terror, and then they returned. These are my ancestors. Amongst the dead stones of the crone maiden lie the proud Laidson, reduced to something far worse than dust or ashes.
Oh.
Could that blasphemy in the coffin be Aunt Marie's true legacy? No, I shall not accept this fate for myself. Okay, we read all the letters, notes, and diaries in the game. That's the achievement I just got.
Hey, Joel.
Marie Ladesand.
A virus has just broken out in China.
Did you see that?
Yes, I did. Not good.
This cave looks different. Seekers of truth will sacrifice their wisdom to to open the way toward the Fearnog blooms. Your offspring we welcome, its hidden threat. Only the light of your sin will carry its purge. Hello, all you people in masks. Keep going. Keep going. Oh no. Oh no.
So somehow this beast, it's a flying creature. It's connected to birds. But is it? I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that connected. Which is even weirder.
It said it was the cave of snake and beast. Or snake and bird, I should say.
Yeah. Oh, maybe this is the snake half of things. There were snakes in the manor. We never found Karen. Devitt, what are you doing here?
Devitt?
No.
Part 4, bitches.
Before part 4, we can get into it, but I'm gonna take a tiny break, like a 10-15 minute break.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water and then begin discussing.
Okie dokie.
Hurry your butt along.
I'll be back.
Wait, what? Kitchen furniture description by Shepard? Swing description by Jotsky. Grave description by his doodliness? What the fuck? Picture description by Emolness. Okay. Alright. So. We have a bird runs this, like, cult. No, this cult is obsessed with the other side, which is guarded by the bird. And this island is known for the snake. And the bird. And weird traditions plague this island, which is all obsessed with the other side. I'm gonna look through the achievements and see what secrets I've been missing out on. Um. Alrighty. Explore the depths of the subconscious mind? What does that mean? We haven't discovered his secret yet. The achievements are interesting. Learn who disappeared in the cliffs. So this has to be in episode 2 because it's in between the first episode and the second episode. But who disappears in the cliffs? Where would you find that? I don't know how you'd do that. Explore the depths of the subconscious mind. I'm assuming there's some kind of hypnotism puzzle you can solve or something. Save Devitt's life. Save Wakefield's life. Wakefield. Oh, mind. Oh, God. I'm getting a multiple ending vibe from this one. Show your ability at the keys. Okay, there's gotta be some kind of piano puzzle we have to solve. Discover your first secret. Discover all secrets. Complete the mask with no eyes. Which is the extra. What? No, I meant to hit new thing. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, cool. Whew. Episodes 1. I don't think it'll reset everything. All progress within Season 2 episode 1 will be lost. Alright, cool, that's fine. It says something about a psychiatric achievement, so I feel like I need to pay more attention at the psychiatric ward and stick around longer and make sure I get everything. love that song. Alright. Cool. Slide, boom, slide, boom, slide, boom, slide, boom, slide, boom, slide. Alright. So we headed to the hospital. Skip through this. Is there a skip option? No. They must have cut something from that room, because it's weird that it brings up the toolbar and then takes it away. East Hill. Alrighty. Inside. Go this way. Talk to you. Cool. Let's head into... oh, god damn it. I believe we talked with her. We mentioned Dupre. We go in here.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I was doing the achievements.
Oh.
Apparently there was something we could have done this with the psychiatric ward. So I figured I'd just stop by real quick and say hi while I was waiting. There's some very interesting lists of achievements in this particular one.
Yes. You got under the mask, right? The achievement under the mask.
Which was that for?
I think it's supposed to be completing the 3rd episode.
I believe so. Well, because here's the thing. Not only is there an achievement to save both this character and DeVille. Yeah. So I'm getting the multiple ending feeling from this last episode. But there's also to even just do one secret. We haven't found a single secret yet. And I'm wondering if in that maze, if there's a path you can take that will get you secrets, because we skipped like half that maze, I feel like.
I was watching you go through the maze while looking at the map. And you missed like 3 rows, and they were all not exactly important.
Really?
Yeah, you explored more than you did. You thought you did.
Huh.
A lot of the secrets seem to be wait here or like listen carefully and click something kind of thing. They're actually kind of obscure.
I don't know why I went that way. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
What was your break over?
Oh, I just needed to go do some things. Grab water, snack.
Alright.
I had to talk about tomorrow. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, so I was like making sure that I knew what was up.
Oh yeah, the cards. Do we have to show the cards to that patient?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Or no.
To the one in the glass?
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. Oh no. Okay, that fixed it. Whew.
Interesting.
No, hold on. So let me go back actually and look at the achievements. So there's watch a patient's clinical process or progress.
Huh.
Learn of who disappeared in the cliffs. Explore the depths of the subconscious mind. So I feel like we missed something in the hypnotism section. Save DeVitt's life, save Wakefield's life, show your abilities the key. So there obviously is some kind of like piano puzzle that you have to solve first try.
Yeah.
Discover your first secret, discover all secrets, complete the mask with no eyes, which is the extra.
Got it. I know for a fact the thing where you are a hypnotist, you missed one location when you first did it, and that was the dead.
That was the what?
It's for finding all the places or entering all the
Right, but
places
which place did I miss?
It was like the dead end right before you go up.
Yeah, but I did that the second time around.
Yeah, but you didn't go to all the other places that you went to before.
Did I not?
I don't think so. Oh wait, actually, I think the real thing, there was this other area you're supposed to find back this way. You have to do a weird thing though, like wait a while somewhere.
Okay. We don't need a walk back. What do we got? What's going on? He must be stopped. Who is this dude in a baseball cap? We have not come this far.
Oh, it's Alexander.
To see our work ruined now.
That wasn't DeVitt and Alexander.
Well, the yellow guy was totally new.
But he had the same hair as Alexander.
On who?
Alexander did what? Dupree?
Maybe. I don't remember what he looks like. I thought we never saw what Dupre looks like.
No, he's the guy who was in the wheelchair and like, the cuckoo clock, all that good stuff.
Oh. Maybe. I don't remember what he looks like.
That was.
That was? Okay.
I'm almost certain. Plus, it seems like they keep bringing up the four witnesses and he was one of them, so. Makes sense.
We left the black waves of the sea behind and walked through the mist. At times, gusts of wind parted the mist, revealing a barren landscape under a dying sun. At first I could not contain many questions, but David's only reply was a grave silence. Eventually I lapsed onto an uneasy quiet and resolved to follow my patient, I knew not where. We wandered through a vast desert without any apparent goal. On occasion, vague shapes appeared in the distance, crumbling towers and abandoned cities lost among the rippling dunes.
Are we in the other world?
Yes. The passage of time lost its meaning. I had traversed that world all my life, all the world's life. Our journey was eternity. Then the man at my side, whom I followed so long, stopped. He spoke for the first time. We are nearing the threshold. It is the starting point, Doctor. The first place to look. I will be waiting on the other side. Remember this, I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way, but then you will be alone. Wait, that's what he said, that's what the guy on the other side of the wall said in the hospital.
You're right. Yep. I was wondering, I was like, that sounds familiar.
Are we timed to save David?
That might be what it is.
What could my companion have meant? The threshold, I knew of this. Strange memories returned to me of another life. Before the desert was my everything. Those cryptic words, darkness will light your way. It was not the first time I heard them. They were from a dream, a terrible dream, when I'd begun to follow the trail of my missing patient and taken the first steps in uncovering the veil.
I don't know who that is.
In this place, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna. In this place, the ancient shadows created by human visiting, tremble in sheer terror. Its name is Ilithal.
Wait, weren't they saying this was like a place of horror?
Yeah. Oh. The scorching light of the dead sun set. So the petrified figures I can't read. My eyes burn. I feel them melting like candle wax. Oh, hello there. Oh. These ruins, built by beings long forgotten, grant access to the last threshold. You are welcome to enter the ruins, but you will need to find your own key in order to reach the threshold. Our own key. Darkness? Darkness will guide
The man at the
us.
entrance said the ruins contain access to the threshold. I see nothing. David said it is the starting point, the first place to look. Darkness will light your way. What did he mean?
Maybe pick up, yeah, that those. Head's missing again. The whole connection to theater is a really weird thing.
So that was what one of the analogies they brought up, was that it was a veil.
Yeah, which is a curtain kind of thing.
Yeah,
theater.
between our reality and theirs.
And these masks are very much like the ancient Greek drama mask plays.
Yeah, they really are. Because they said that once you reveal past the curtain, you can no longer have to be an actor or something like that. Maybe you're supposed to walk into the darkness? No. Oh, there's a door right here. Look to the sky. It reaches to the earth, but will never meet it. Can you see the magnificence of the infinite horizon? The cold, unattainable, all-embracing darkness. That is the outer limit of the threshold. Not far from here, the black waves of truth wash upon the veil that covers human eyes, and it falls apart. There is no death but rebirth. There is no void but awakening.
Such a weird statement.
I am too tired to go on to keep seeking what was promised us, but at least here I am safe from the terrible hazard of peering through my own shadow. Raise your arms, for the wind calls our name. The hour has come for us to take flight one last time.
Oh boy. I forgot all about the gramophone that tried to kill us. You know, it's kind of weird. Something about my horrible sleep last night has made it so that yesterday's us playing this game and today's are bleeding together. So,
The pendulum strokes are sickly slow, but they seem to keep time in this place.
this kind of looks like that house that we were first at.
A silhouette of a strangely shaped head.
No kidding.
The paintings, like any form of composition, they are uniform shades of the purest black imaginable.
That could be the darkness that lights.
Of course, the one door surrounded by darkness is locked.
Right. Oh.
You know, just a root with human shape.
There's something in there.
I can see something in it, no through it, as though we're staring into a dark void. Off in some remote distance, colorful shapes flow in seemingly impossible patterns.
That's a Lovecraftian statement.
Yeah, it really is. Jeremiah DeWitt, Edward Street, 24, Westminster, London. Correct. I should cease stalling and send the plane in motion. But what then? Lead my old friend through this dangerous journey? The shadow is gone.
Oh my.
A rusty key.
Ah, the door.
So he sent the letter to his friend, to DeWitt, to go there.
Yes. But we were led to believe he was very insane when he sent that letter.
Well, maybe he was.
I guess. That flashback made him seem not that bad. That was very disturbing. Salmon.
Oh, is this the first house?
Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is that room where the cat, belongs. Hmm. More to examine.
Alexander swears that this time we will succeed, that the Hopu will undo all our mistakes, free us from this terrible haunting gaze. But should we not accept the consequence of our actions?
Wow, they're actually answering some questions. A slate disc.
Is that for the...
Gramophone.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Good thought. I was like, what the heck is a slate disc used for? And you said, is that for that? And I was like, oh god. My head was at a certain angle, and that shadow moving across the floor looked very distinct. It didn't look like it was in clouds, so I was like, oh god.
For a second, I thought the grandfather clock wasn't going to move.
Oh.
And I was like, oh no, what have we done? See if we could knock all these boulders over.
With a root. That'd be silly, Joel. Why would you coat anything in blood? Yeah.
When I put the disc on the gramophone, it started spinning on its own. Wait, is that a melody coming from the house? Oh no.
Head upstairs.
Oh no. That door didn't exist a second ago.
Just a shadow. Oh, go up to the ceiling.
I swear I just saw that root move.
Head to where the shadow was.
Which one?
The left one? Oh god.
Yeah, there's a dead cow on the floor. I think it's rotting. Her eyes are missing.
No. Oh god. How? How does that even happen?
Don't question it. Just take the key and move on. Quickly.
Oh hey, that's the same key for the hatch. Remember?
Yep.
When we played the first episode.
Oh, it's in the mouth of the cat.
Oh.
Like how the lynx had it.
Yeah, wait, remember the cat that had no eyes because he like gouged him out or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the same cat. Somehow.
You're of no worth. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you can go. I know who they are.
I don't either, but I'm doing the main character, so we talk.
There was barely any left to begin with. Ah, different person. Interesting.
No, it's not. It's the same color.
This is really the best option. You're supposedly brilliant behind vision. A few meaningless words, pathetic attempt of your guilt-shattered conscience to remedy the situation. Then you hope to wash the blood from your hands with a cheap exit. That one looks shorter. Look upon yourself, Anthony. See what you've become. Witness your only true legacy. We're not Anthony. We aren't Anthony.
They're talking to Anthony, or he was hearing them as he hung himself.
Oh. Got it. There's a lot of cutscenes. his wife. Remember that room?
Mm-hmm.
And Hannah, sweetheart, how did this happen? Yeah, but there's blood everywhere.
Too late. It's too late for us. But he still can choose.
What does that mean? Oh,
I have to warn him.
Oh, I've never seen that tradition. Sorry, transition in this game. That's odd. Oh. There's no eyes. The mask with no eyes. I guess go back to the place that you were. Oh. What the fork stick thing? I was gonna say if that's what happens.
Let me go inside real quick, make sure there's nothing new.
Such a weird building. There's clearly like a strong parallel to the original house.
Oh yeah, the rooms are set up the same way.
Yeah, but they're ever so slightly different, so it's really weird. But I mean, the cat's here, and of course
Well, the cat wasn't
flashbacks
even
are
from
all-
the house.
I thought the cat was in the basement of that house.
Oh, that's right, it was the basement. I was trying to remember where. I thought it was in
Yeah,
the
'cause we
sewers
fed
of
the
another
bird.
place. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh well, we didn't feed a bird.
Yeah, we did.
We fed it a bird. We didn't
Oh.
feed the bird.
Oh, I misheard you.
Yeah, I misheard myself when I spoke.
I misheard myself.
Hey, that guy with the... he's gone.
Yeah, that's where he left the mask piece.
Oh, I didn't pick that up. Head back to the place. Yeah. The shore or whatever.
Wait, melting like candle wax. Oh, okay.
No, that was smart.
I'd like to think it was.
Maybe threshold is it?
Yeah, that root moves every now and then.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
The humanoid root, you know.
Just like tickle tickle.
Oh, we're supposed to do a wax impression of those runes. For what reason? I don't know yet, but hey.
Yeah. Maybe other runes. That's what it is. It's odd. We kind of already went through most of this place.
I know, I'm just looking for more runes. Just in case they do exist. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave with the runes then. I know what it wants me to do. Maybe if I can bring the roots to the other trees that it can do something with it. There's a path there. I tried to walk there earlier, game, and you told me that wouldn't happen.
Hey, that's the pillar where the name is.
Yeah, from the church.
So, oh, yeah, that's so weird. What?
I planted the root because it was about gardeners planting trees. Shadows linger in Zalathel like an insect trapped in a cobweb. At its center, the spider lies in wait. Professor Wright's garden. Oh, we need to build a mask and stick it on the statue.
I don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
You see the eye on the chalkboard in the back?
Yeah, I do.
I like the style, but those themes, does Lena approve of this kind of art?
Got lost your old sense of humor, Alexander. Even after what happened, do you not recall that sight?
I would
erase the memory all I could. I find that painting makes it easier to bear. Oh, that's Alexander. Brings you here anyway. It's been years since we have heard from you. Thought your old cause had long been forgotten.
listen, Ashton.
Ashdown.
What if I told you I have a way of crossing safely?
Ashdown was the doctor?
Yeah. No, dude, he's one of the society members. He was the doctor for, what's his face? You know.
Do I?
The guy that got sick.
Uh,
He was his doctor. He's totally part of the cult.
yes. Did you just eat ice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just like, that's exactly what it sounded like. I'm just making sure that my ears were right. Ooh, okay.
Ah, the
Oh.
piano achievement.
Did you get it? Oh, wait. Ah, we need to find a missing key. Maybe it's outside on the shore.
This looks like the old ruins from whatchamacallit.
Wait, is that a mirror? What the heck?
This is new.
Um. Oh, enter the cave. Maybe there's a piano key. Aha! Get the piano key. There's people watching. What are you doing?
Alright, fine. Is there only one key here?
Yeah, remember the other one's missing a key? Okay. Wait. Okay.
What?
I thought there might be more, but maybe not. There might not be more, I just was thinking.
What are you talking about?
Maybe we should go up the stairs on the left.
Yeah, but I want to get the achievement.
You have to do it right the first time. What if there's things... If you play the piano without it being right, then you won't get the achievement, I don't think.
Sheet of music.
Oh. This whole dual mirror thing is weird.
I'm curious. It said show off your music talent or something like that. So I'm wondering if you have to play in front of people for the achievement.
I don't like it.
Ah, yes.
Mountain and S. I like how the game has a physical way in the game to remember these things. Hold
Peering
on.
into one's own truth is forbidden. Were the snake and the bird to meet, ultimate madness would take inhuman form. God, I don't know if my dyslexia helps me with that, but somehow
does, 'cause
those
that
are
hurt.
always easier to do.
Yeah, I can't read that as easy as you can.
It's almost as though they were the children of the standing stones that do the horizon. They are less weather beaten at any rate. Oh.
It's like the other place. Just mirrored. And
Shapes are
terrifying.
forming through the shadow. I cannot look away. I must see.
So the other one was a flashback to Ashdown. This one probably will be too.
His name is Professor Wright.
Right. Yes, I recently had occasion to meet a disciple of his. He referred to himself as the psychotherapist. I had the impression that Wright's methods more closely resembled those of my trade than those of yours.
He's eccentric indeed, but I think his thesis may be proven correct. If so, we might have a way of reaching the threshold without attracting the attention of the custodian. A shortcut, you might say.
Shortcut to the veil.
The problem is the method itself. It has some unusual requirements, and we would need a man of great sensitivity who knows the perils of reaching the door.
There's another mirror. Oh, there's a sheet on the table there.
Oh, fuck. Go back.
Oh, there's a... What the heck?
Oh,
That mirror wasn't there before.
It wasn't. Oh, do we have to invert it and flip it?
What do you mean? You do have to flip it. Good point. Do you know the musical keys on a keyboard?
Yeah. I used to play piano.
So that you know how to correspond the notes, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's a C, the one it's starting on. So
I
it'd
need to
be,
look at it again. Might write it down. Where's it?
I think you'll probably place it if the puzzles have been consistent.
That hook at the bottom, isn't that typically
It's
at
the
the
G.
top?
No, it is in the bottom. That line where the the note that's matching up with the hook, the clef, that's the G.
No, but I'm saying the symbol on the right, it's typically on the left, but isn't
Yes.
it also upside down, or no?
No, it
Okay.
is right side up.
Cool. So this would be C,
C.
C, C, B, A,
Yep.
G, F, 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 F.
Yep. Your musical genius knows no bounds. Good job. But you know where those keys are, right?
Yeah.
Because that might be important.
Yeah, I know where the keys are. I'm gonna go back to the other side and see if the piano is capable of being played on, because it did say like show off or something like
Show
that.
your ability. Yeah, I think.
So I'm gonna try it on this first.
You set it down and you're just like.
Ding, ding,
monkey.
ding.
Fair enough.
That'd be really funny though. If you're just like
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding.
You know,
Look, I can play the piano.
If it like changed while you played. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's creepy. To think about the key like physically moving.
Oh, that would be weird.
Yes. That is a thought I don't think anyone's had in human history. You know, when you have one of those and you're like, I don't think anyone's thought about that.
Melody seems simple enough. I think I can manage to play it.
Yes. So C.
C is here.
Oh,
C.
yeah. You almost clicked the wrong thing.
C. C. B. A. G. F. 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 A.
That's the
That is
song.
not the same notes, but okay.
Yeah, but that's the song that was happening.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I hear it in the melody. As I suspected, it's the melody I heard at the Wright's mansion. What's that? It's coming from another place. Wait, which one was the Wright mansion again? That was the first one.
That was the one with the old man. And the
Oh,
girl.
at the episode 4 or episode
3,
5?
What
3?
do you mean? Wait. It's the one with the bird cages and the statues outside, and the masks and the boiler. Sorry, not the boiler. The kettle puzzle.
So 5.
I guess 5. You're counting it like that.
Okay.
The playwright, I think. Or wait. No, my dearest visitor. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, it'd be 6. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not okay. Wait.
Here's the plot twist.
But
My fingers. No, do not come any closer. My hand, my hand.
what the heck is happening? That's so meta. Oh, not good noises.
I
Wow.
did not like that noise.
That was honestly a clench moment.
I stopped touching myself just for that one sound. Okay, so we have another mask.
Oh god, and then there's 2 more to go, I guess.
Can we combine them? Okay, we're missing a third piece.
Oh. Go. Go between trees.
Okay, to the left is still not a thing.
There isn't even much sunlight here.
I gotta say, it's weird that the fact that they're pink, and then you look at them and they're like golden. Alright, guess we're headed back to the mansion. Or maybe the back where the blood was?
I don't know. Oh wait, where was that tree that you planted?
Oh, yeah, let me go to the tree. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you.
I forgot that you did that. But I remembered.
It sprouted a mask, don't you know?
That'd be funny. Well, honestly, that'd be really weird. This walkthrough says walk between some trees, so whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's now opened a passageway between them.
The mirror's gone. What the heck?
So is the cave.
Not ready.
Maybe once we do the tree section it will be.
I guess so.
Yeah, because the rocks weren't available either.
Yeah.
And then we did the mansion and then it opened up for us.
Yeah, because when I saw the mirror, I was like, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Did we miss that? But no, apparently it just opened. Yeah, so apparently this puzzle's kind of interesting. Aha. Don't know. Okay, that's terrifying.
A tall figure stands in the woods. I might have taken it for a tree where not breathing heavily. Instead, I can hear things near the threshold getting closer and closer. After what happened to Father Glenn, I think they will shut down the school. Anthony, that thing we saw. I don't know what it was. But what about your father's diary? Myths, legends, superstitions with no basis in scientific observation. Anthony, talk to us. Alright. My father discovered several ancient myths pertaining to the Veil. They come from a variety of cultures and hence take many different forms, but they all say something similar about what resides near the threshold. An ancient being that sleeps within the fog, protecting the door from intruders, a vengeful custodian. But no matter. At any rate, my serum was a failure. We got a glimpse of what exists out there, nothing conclusive. But what if the serum had worked? I don't know. As I said, I have no data. And those myths, what do they say? Those tales, they all say that if an intruder gets too close and was discovered by what sleeps in the fog, then the custodian would be relentless. It would pursue the intruders and destroy them wherever they might hide. That would be few ways to protect themselves from its rage. few ways, but still ways. So that's what they've been trying to figure out this whole time.
There's symbols on the trees. Oh yeah, that's the right one. The next symbol, that's the one. At least I think so. Yeah, see fork, bat, mountain, S, whatever.
But that's not the fork.
You already went to the fork, I thought.
Did we?
But you walked past something. Oh wait, what the heck? Is there just an order already?
I'm assuming we went through the fork one. Because we passed by one already. So that would mean that we need to head through this thing. And now we're looking for that thing. Nope. None of these are it. Was there another one to the left?
What about this one?
This one was that. None of them are it.
It's fork, stick.
Unless it skipped one.
Yeah, you might have already done the first one on accident or something.
In which case, or no, the third one.
Squiggle. It's the squiggle.
It would be, yeah, that one on the end. The snake looking one.
Yep. Okay. Now we got the mountain looking thing. Wait.
Oh no, we're back here.
Oh.
That's not even the right symbol. That's backwards. Oh, there was more over there. Well, that's not it.
It gets more confusing the longer we look at it.
Unless, maybe it's backwards?
Maybe it alternates. Head through that one.
That's when we head through earlier. Okay, now we're back at the beginning. Alright, let's try this again. What was the symbol we walked by?
Work. This is definitely, that's
Okay.
definitely the right symbol.
So that's
head
the first
right.
one. Oh, you know what? I bet it was the right symbol. We returned to do the other one.
Yeah.
Alright, now we do the snake.
Do we? Oh, we do the stick.
Well, no, we
Crosses.
just did the cross. That's the one we just did. So now technically it's the rock one. But the rock one doesn't show up.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing this right.
So I think we're supposed to head through the snake.
No, I think it reset it. Or, well,
And then we head through.
the mountain range thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks it. Okay, and then the hangman looking thing that
And then the mountain top or the
Yeah.
V?
I think the one that has like the Y upside down with the cross on the top. It's like the second to last shape. It's far to the left. That one. Yeah, that one.
And then a V.
Yeah, the V thing. Nope.
No! I didn't mean to
Yay.
click on that. It got the fucking way. God damn it. Unless, is there a way to walk past this? And is there another... There is another symbol. Is that the V? It is.
Yeah, walk through it. Walk through it.
Walk through that one.
Yeah. Aha. You did a thing.
Is this Tivit? A shadow strongly resembling my patient stands in the clearing. I can see through it just like other shadows. Foremen are making careful preparations. I know not for what. Are we gonna see that night? This Captain Skid.
What? Captain Skid?
Tivit, are you certain that he can guide us safely through the fog? His results are extraordinary, Anthony. It's the best chance we have of avoiding the gaze of the custodian. There can be no doubt the captain survived an encounter before. He even kept a companion from harm. We will finally see what lies beyond the curtain. It is time.
So.
Wasn't that the painting?
I don't know.
Thirsty birds.
Well.
Is he asleep? He is now. It has been so long I began to lose hope that we would ever awaken. Were you able to speak with him? Anthony Devitt has forgotten everything. Everything. Good heavens. It may be for the best. Our research is likely to take some time. If he truly has amnesia, his condition will protect him until we are ready. But should we fail, remember what happened to Hugo. Hugo's the one that died, remember?
Yeah.
Ashdown entered the Vale in full knowledge of what might happen.
Oh, Ashdown died.
And we will succeed where Wright failed. We will use the serum to induce primal terror in a controlled environment. In one stroke, we shall overcome all of our obstacles. When the time comes, we must have a means of guiding our dear friend back to us.
So, Wright is one of the weirder things in this game. Like, I don't understand. He's a mentor, I guess, but it's so weird.
There, he will be safe. Oh, it's darkness. We have to put it on when we're in the ruins.
Oh.
What was the point of the tree sapling?
I don't really know.
I feel like that was a secret we missed. Or we're going to miss. Unless we figure it out.
Yeah, you're right. You're gonna put the mask on. What in the world's a black feather for?
I don't know. Oh, no one's here now. Welcome, Dr. Wakefield. Alexandra Dupre? Yes, I have been... Oh, you do him. So we can talk back and forth.
Okay. Yes, I've been waiting for you. We all have.
How did I... We looked for you, Kaufman and I.
I'm truly sorry about your friend. Sometimes terrible things happen in tentacles. The world protects itself, conceals itself within the veil.
You have to speak louder.
It reacts violently. The veil is disturbed. I knew you would reach us. He doubted Kaufman would make it, but he knew you would.
He?
The first founder of the Order, the Artifacts. Do you not know his name? Right? Wouldn't it be?
Yes, Jeremiah gathered us all into the same rule. Videte nequias siat. See that no one knows.
Yes.
We knew the final truth which lay beyond the threshold. This was what the playwright was commissioned to find. This was Jeremiah's obsession. The first language which is said to grant the power of creation. After our experiment at school, we realized the path of the Ancient Ones was watched by a fearsome guardian. We needed ways to circumvent the inexorable gaze of the bird. I found Captain Skid, who had met the bird and lived. We decided to use him in a test. It was a catastrophe. We eventually found the survivors, but their memories were incomplete. Jeremiah had fared the worst. He had been left devoid of any memories that were related to our efforts. We were desperate to find a solution. Hugo tried and failed, and then Anthony and I miraculously came across a formula that had lain forgotten for centuries. At last, it was time to bring Jeremiah back into our ranks. That was nearly a disaster as well. I did not anticipate Anthony's sudden madness, or the extent of Father Ernest's decline. Mercifully, Jeremiah's life was spared. But something else was wrong. Oh, this is you. When Jeremiah reached me, he did not remember everything. He had changed. He told me that he was going to put an end to all of this. He still meant to acquire the first language, but he wants to use it to ruin our work. He has already crossed the threshold. Once he learns the final truth, none of this will ever have existed. The Order, the Door, or ourselves. You must stop him, Doctor. You must stop him before the curtain closes forever.
What if we do? Oh my god. Once more I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London. Dizzy and exhausted, I wandered the streets until, at last, I returned home. I barely recognized it. I crossed the dusty threshold like an intruder. I noticed for the first time that I was holding the robe of the playwright in my hand. So like the yellow robes. I kindled a fire and threw the robe into the flames. As I watched it burn, I remembered the black ocean. I had stood there on the beach, staring up at the terrifying height. I can't even.
Vertiginous mountain quaff where the
Yeah.
verb is said to lie.
I know what vertiginous means. Think about how to pronounce it.
I'm assuming this is what happened to DeVille.
Yeah. Someone touched my arm. It was Dr. Wakefield. Oh, our encounter on the endless dunes had not been an illusion. In his quest to find me, he had ventured into the veil itself. He said nothing, but it was not necessary. He had come to take my place, to sacrifice himself. Wait. Oh, that's what we just did. He stayed behind and closed the door after giving me the chance to escape. His reasons I will never know. I do not know what happened to him, Alexandra, and the others, but I fear that they are trapped in Za-Eletho for all time. I stared at the endless rain splattering against the window, and I remembered that I had something else to do. What is it? A last promise to keep. Today, keys, Scott. Don't tell anyone. Keep it a secret. So we just saved
DeVille.
Or not. Sorry, yeah, Divot. Oh. We have to let this one play out. Carlos Viola is probably the only I don't know.
I need to write his name down. He's a really impressive songwriter. I would not mind working with that guy.
It's very cool. You might need to learn Spanish. Such a good game studio. They're like slowly becoming not my favorites, but like I really like them.
Yeah, they're one of those like, you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you
A
see an
little
old
stronger than that,
acquaintance
but
and you're
yeah.
like, I don't want to not see you right now. Well, how are you?
Yep. It's pretty impressive.
EA is like the jock in high school who, despite being an asshole, still manages to like accomplish things and get all the right people. And then like this
Yeah.
game is like the like quirky side kid who you're just like, wait, say that again? That was interesting.
Silk Novak is funny to me because it's like EJ Novak.
What was it?
I keep reminding of the man who worked on The Office, Novak. This is BJ Novak. Thanks so much. Yeah, they're definitely like a Spain-based. I keep saying Spanish, but Spanish is more like Mexican people who speak Spanish than probably people deal in Spanish.
No, Spanish is Spain.
Yeah, they're definitely, yeah. They have very Spanish names rather than Hispanic.
Yeah, no, they're pretty Spanish, especially considering Blasphemous has a lot of Spanish
Yes.
architecture.
Yes.
Vedette ni kies siat.
Yeah. Keys? Scat? I feel like there's something happening.
Yeah, I feel like there's something happening. Oh, it's the raven hitting on the window.
I just figured that out too. Oh
Oh no. Oh no.
Such a good game. Yeah, we gotta play the Mask with No Eyes.
We are. Um, I'll say this. I would prefer this over 90% of the horror games I've played.
This wasn't really a horror game. I think that's what makes it more interesting.
Well,
It wasn't
see,
very
it was
terrifying.
point and click, but there were some really, like, it's more existential, I'd say, than
Yes. Yeah, it's not strictly horror. It's
yeah.
kind of like it's dark.
It's just enough to make you uneasy
Yeah.
that lingers. The inner circle is gathered once again. A whole cycle has passed since the last playwright traveled to the land of shadows and fog. Now the mask with no eyes has chosen a new bearer. The path between worlds will be visited once again,
Oh no.
and the veil upon human eyes shall be lifted forever. The playwright meets now the custodian of the threshold. An ancient being guards the door of the mist. May the playwright take its light and stand by its watch unannounced. For wisps of fog shall reveal the truth. The boreal embers brighten the dark sky. The pyre of Zephyrus glows in the dark ocean. The austral flame shines within the dark forest. The fire of dawn scorches through the barren desert. The playwright will stand in the center.
Oh, he's got no eyes.
It's the mask with no eyes, yeah. And the curtain will be drawn at last. And then its eyes were open.
What?
Oh, it was the diagram with the rabbits.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one with the eye and the rabbits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Save Wakefield's fate? I don't want to play through again tonight,
Yeah, no.
but Let's do this. Hold on. Alright. If we go to YouTube. Shameless plug for my YouTube channel where I upload all my streams. Then we're gonna watch, okay, The Last Door to Save
Electric Boogaloo.
Watchfield. Wasn't that his name?
Wakefield.
Wakefield, thank you. What the fuck? McAfee, go away. Once more I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually, the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London.
Once more I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually
The
It's
mask,
London to know.
the mask that I had worn lay on the ground, melting like wax over the wet cobblestones. Honestly, if I had thought about it longer, I probably would have chose his ending. Dizzy and
Yeah,
exhausted, I
I
wandered the
agree.
streets until at last I returned home. It seemed very small, as it always does after a long journey. Just because, like, okay, for two reasons. One, it fits more thematically to have, like, 90% of the game be about you and then live. But
Yeah.
two, he brought it on himself. We wanted to
Yeah, I
know
mean,
what he was. As I removed my coat, I found a feather in one of the pockets, the same one that I had discovered before being engulfed by the black mass of the Simurgh. With a jolt, I realized that it had not been a dream, and I was ashamed at how quickly I had deluded myself into thinking otherwise. Alrighty. I kindled a fire and placed the feather on the crackling flames. As it burned, I heard the distant call of crows in the street. Despite the heat, I shivered. My patient and friend, Jeremiah DeWitt, had sacrificed himself. He had
my
accepted
patient and friend
the
Jeremiah DeWitt
consequences
had
of his
sacrificed himself.
friend's
He had
actions,
accepted the
and his
consequences of his friend's
own as
actions.
well. He had crossed the threshold, leaving the veil through the red curtain of truth, and forever closed the last door that had led to those horrors. But I had not found the strength to follow him. I could not take his place. I doubt that I will ever learn the fates of those who remained there. Those who are hopelessly trapped in Salathal. My thoughts now turn increasingly to the last mission to which my friend Kaufman entrusted me. I must make sure that no one ever learns what we discovered.
Pretty amazing.
Does he get the raven tapping as well?
That is team because I'm game. That's why I tried to feed in as many. Mr. Bash is definitely nowhere near as dark and grim and depressing. It has all of the tropes of a horror, like an homage to horror in every single way, as far as I can tell. But it really does have a more upbeat tone to it, and is much more just a quirky platformer.
It
Rebuild
does.
1 and
Shout out to this guy since I watched his video. um, yeah, The Last Door.
It's a good game.
It's great.
I would recommend it.
But here's the thing. You cannot play the first one without the second one.
Yes.
Like, I really wish they'd just made them one game and made the second one a DLC, or just combine them to be one full game. Like,
Yeah,
saying
I
it's a
can't
sequel
imagine.
implies the first game is on itself capable of standing as a story, and it's not.
Yeah. Well, it does say season 2. I'll give them that. I think that technically does mean, yes, you're going to have to buy this. It's kind of like if you play a Telltale game and you don't buy the next season, of course you're missing the experience, but it's very annoying.
But the thing
Because,
is,
like,
even with a
yeah, you
Telltale
can't play
game,
the first.
it fills in its
Yeah,
own
it's in the game.
details before it moves
Yes.
on. It doesn't do that in this game. This game, the
Yeah, it
second
really
one fills in
doesn't.
the details of the first one.
Yeah, that would probably be the biggest flaw, but luckily it's cheap, so
It is cheap.
it's not like you have to buy two $60 games. That'd be very
Yes,
sucky.
yeah, that is
That would
true. It
change
is
everything.
not two $60 games. Thank God for that. Oh, I just realized something that just made me like really get really creeped out all of a sudden. Uh, I'm
Oh
looking
yeah,
at this badge. Do you have? Can you see my screen?
I can see the stream.
You can see the stream. All right. Do you notice something?
What? I noticed there's a few cards there. Ah, yes. That's a
Who
little
is the
interesting.
master of ceremonies?
I always thought it was Ernest, whatever the guy's name is, the pastor, Pope, priest guy,
No,
professor.
he's dead.
True. It's someone. I mean, who's all the other masked people in these gatherings?
Well, you know, it's the other four.
Yes, but there's so many audience members.
Yeah, but who the fuck is the master of ceremony?
Yeah, I have no clue. There's a lot of people more than just the
There are so
four
many
witches that are
questions
here.
I have for this game still. That's one of the things with like that with the was the called Game Kitchen. I think that's the name of their company. I like them. They have style. They're really fun. They're nice. They're great games. Don't have problem with the gameplay. I have problem with their lore because they don't
Yeah,
complete it. They
don't like
give
it.
you just enough to make the game, but they don't. But there's still so many plot holes, quote unquote,
Yep.
in the game that need explanation that don't get covered. Half of this last
Yeah.
episode was literally we're going to fill in all the plot holes that are so crucial to the story that you should have known by now.
it is kind of odd and not
Like,
very
think about it this
fulfilling.
way. What about the monster
Mm,
from the cave?
it just happened.
Yeah, it just happened. We never brought it up again. We don't know what that is. We don't know
It's
if that's
part
from
of the
the
veil.
void. Like, if it's from the veil, we should have seen like a million monsters like roaming the veil
Yeah.
and made that
No, it's weird.
terrifying. It was there and now it's gone.
Yep.
So
It's
I
pretty
like the
great.
game. It's very fun. I absolutely enjoyed it. But it's just like, come on, tell
Yeah.
me what this last piece of
They answered a
information
lot of
is.
it, but they definitely did have things that just aren't answered or explained.
Mm-hmm. Let me look up
Uh,
the achievement list or achievement guide so we can see together what
I saw the guide for a lot of the achievements.
what is this last oh god, my hand was not on the right spot on the keyboard. Complete the first episode, explore the depths of the subconscious mind. What is this one? Um oh. Oh.
Oh.
Before you do anything, if you don't touch anything, there's an option that appears that says walk towards the fog
Hmm.
in the mind. And then you can go back
Interesting.
and then go to all the locations.
That's pretty cool.
Learn who disappeared in the cliffs. After putting the flowers in the first grave in the graveyard, head straight to the beast ASAP. A necklace will show up on the sand right below where you entered. Grab it quickly before it washes away and give it to the person who gave you the flowers. Later on, while you are in the cave maze, you will find a very dead body. You have to go through that room in the maze anyway. Be sure to inspect it. And then you get the achievement. Confess your beliefs. Find all burning statues. Complete the third episode. Show your ability at the keys. Save DeVitt's life. Save Wakefield's life. Complete the mask with no eyes. Discover your first secret. Discover all secrets. Watch a patient's clinical progress. What was this one? The first episode, there's a patient that's lying behind the glass mirror. When you remove the metal from the window, you'll see a patient behind the mirror strapped down. Examine him. Return to the room 3 more times. Every time you're in the building, you will see the patient sitting up. Examine him. The patient banging on the glass, and then the patient gone with a giant crack in the glass. This was after I went to the isolation area. Alright, so he escapes.
Epic. Yeah.
And then the secrets, if you enter the combination in reverse in Alexandra's hideout 5416, you can do this without finding the clues and get an achievement as well. When you go through this, you will get an extra cutscene. Okay. Keep walking around the room before speaking to the guy in the inmates' quarters. You will occasionally get crunching noises. After enough of these, he will start talking to you. That seems to be hot spots just below the open door and along the right wall. Weird. At the beginning of the hypnosis segment, go elsewhere. You will get this for doing Lost in the Sea. After putting the flowers, you'll get the necklace. Oh, okay. Secret 5. Stand near the hole in the wall in the cliff location for a minute, and you will hear a howl, and your character will react. Okay. Near the start, you can go left at the hill location. Past the guys in masks. Keep inspecting the hole until you get weird noises instead of your character talking. FYI, the walkthrough never directs you to this area. Near the start, you can go left at the hill location, past the guys in masks. Keep inspecting the hole until you get weird noises instead of your character talking. Okay. When speaking to the Lord, make sure you say you're religious. at the very end of the episode, after you open the secret passage at the old abbey, before you enter it, go to the hills in the north. There'll be a wickerman on the cross in the water. Inspect it. FYI, the walkthrough does not direct you back to this area. This cannot be done in your first playthrough of the episode. Inspect the top left tombstone in the graveyard. Interesting. After entering the house in the fog at the beginning, look at the painting to the left of the door, but don't exit the close-up until you hear a baby and then monster noises. It takes about a minute. In the basement of the house, there's a shadow in a cage. You will inspect it, and you will eventually get a key. If you stay in the room, after a minute or two, a dripping sound will start. Wait a few more minutes for it to stop before you continue on. After you fix the piano and put the sheet music on it, there are a few secret songs you can play. You can do this after playing the real song if you're going for the achievement to play it right the first time. You can play Monkey Island or Indiana Jones. In case you are having trouble with this or you think you may have missed one, the game just glitches out. There's code for it. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, well, I am glad we got that finished.
Yeah.
Feels nice to be able to just like play a game, finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it reminds me, I forgot that I don't think we ever finished what's that game? Dang it. Something Grimrock, right? I forget.
Yeah, we did.
What is that game called?
Legend of Grimrock?
Did we finish Legend of Grimrock too?
Yeah.
Because the thing about that game is we kept coming back to it like so far between.
Yeah, no, once we defeated the final boss, which was on top of the castle and that huge dragon.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And then there technically was the secret fight with the leprechaun, but we never did that one.
Yes. Yeah, but I don't really care. That game was so
which
weird
had
to me
the
because
alternative ending, which I loved,
Yes.
where you take over the island in his place.
Yeah, that game was really cool because or weird to me because I loved it and it was like really it was one of those games where after we were done playing it, I always felt inspired to like do something related to the game or whatever. Like it was just very fun. But at the same time, there were certain times when we were playing the game where I was like, I just want to stop playing this because it got like difficult or monotonous every once in a while. But there
Yeah,
was so many like weird twists.
The game was one of
loved
those games where I
It
love
has
it.
moments I don't like. It's kind of like Ocarina of Time, actually.
What moments did you not like?
I can't pinpoint it 'cause it's been a while, but I just remember there were certain like puzzles or wandering around that I was just like, this isn't really entertaining, and it's just mostly like frustrating. Because we just didn't know what to do, or we were failing,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing. It just felt wrong. But when we were like running through a dungeon and like solving things, that felt pretty awesome.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I love the game. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I would say there are moments in the game, there are puzzles that are really obscure. It has some absurd logic sometimes. And I just wish, because I still haven't beat a game that with all the secrets. Just because there's so many and half of them are so goddamn obscure that it's just like I don't want to figure this out. It's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I just realized I have a cursed object on my desk.
Yeah. What is it?
I I have the Mummy 3 on DVD just sitting here.
But why?
Oh my god. I don't know. That's the scariest part. I don't know.
You know, you took so long to respond to what I said. I was like, did
It's
you
because I
die?
was honestly having a crisis looking at the Mummy. You know how bad the Mummy 3 is? It's a
No.
cursed movie. It also like, oh god, yeah, it's bad. It takes everything about the Mummy that's good. Oh wait, you've never seen the Mummy? Man, have you seen anything with Brendan Fraser in it? I just realized you
Journey
might
to
not
the
have.
Center of the Earth.
That's such okay.
I love
Looney
that
Tunes
movie.
back in action. My favorite Brendan Fraser.
Excuse me. I
He is
love
in that.
Journey to the Center of the Earth. Thank you very much.
Honestly, I have only seen it once. It was okay. I was a little young. I
Same. I
just
saw it with my mom in the movie theaters when I was like, oh god, it was like a year before fourth grade.
I thought you said a year ago. I was like, what? What even? What do you mean? Where? What movie theater was playing Journey to the Center of the Earth?
No, it was a year before fourth grade, and it was one of the few movies. It was like it was one of the few times that like actually hung out with my mom alone. Just because like my mom, since my dad was in Iraq, my mom made it like a habit to like spend time with each of us individually, and so that was like really fun, and the movie was just a blast for a kid. How old were you when you saw it?
I probably 8. I think.
So you were a
I
little
just
older than me.
I just remember watching it, and I think something else was happening in our house because it was something like it was on TV or we got it on Netflix or something, and it was playing. But I just remember like every once in a while going back to the kitchen or something, doing whatever. So it was one of those movies I didn't really watch. I just kind of like was there and experienced it. So it's a little
Mm,
different. There's a lot of movies like that I watched when I was a kid where I was like, technically I've seen the entire movie, but I was so not watching it that it isn't there in my head.
mm-hmm. I'm
Which
that way
is
with a
also
lot of
fine.
Christmas movies
Oh God, yeah.
because with like my house at Christmas as a kid, it was more focused on like do whatever like we would hang out and the movie would be playing in the background. Like that was so much of my Christmas childhoods of just we're playing a board game or we're doing this, we're hanging out or we're eating cookies or making cookies, we're reading Christmas stories or whatever it was, and then there'd be like a Christmas movie playing in the background. Um, we used to like up until I'd say when I was like maybe 11 or so, like 2 weeks before Christmas, it just became a Christmas marathon. Like every day we'd watch some Christmas movie that we just had back cataloged. It was like that was something we used to do and then hang out while we were doing it.
Nice. Uh, well, I am gonna go now. I think.
Are you free
Uh,
tomorrow?
I guess. There's some. I don't know. There's something with work happening Saturday that might require going into work tomorrow. So I don't know.
But tomorrow's
But we'll see.
Thursday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Friday. Yes, Friday.
You gave my brain like a pause. My brain was like, no, it isn't. But why? Why isn't it? It's like I had to prove to myself that it wasn't Thursday for a second. Anyway, it's such a weird thought. Literally, I was like, you said Thursday. I was like, no, it's Friday. But I couldn't. Like, my brain was like, you can't just say it's not Thursday. You have to have proof. And I couldn't think of proof. I was like, how do you prove it's not a day? It's such a weird moment. It's kind of like if you suddenly are cognizant of like breathing or whatever. It's kind of like that. Just like
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
because then all of a sudden you
It's
can't breathe. You're just like,
yeah, yeah.
have you ever
I
done
was
that
I
with
was
your
suddenly
eyes where you
cognizant of
accidentally
how
stare
weird.
at your nose? And then
Oh,
you can't stop
I
staring at
know what
your
you're talking.
nose. You're like,
Yeah,
I
you're
keep
like, oh,
seeing
my
it.
nose is there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you can't stop
Yeah, you
staring at
see
it.
all the features like this. Yeah, I have a really defined like eyebrow, so or like the ridge there, and so I can see it pretty well with my eyes. So like sometimes the nose, cheeks, and eyebrow are like in my face if I notice them. Thanks for that. 'Cause now I'm totally seeing it.
Um, cool, because I would like to do The Witcher 2.
Sure, sure. If I can wake up, I genuinely hate sleeping in. Like I slept in this morning and yesterday a little bit, and I felt so bad until the afternoon, which is
See,
not normal
for
for me.
me, I don't. Okay, I like it because I actually get the required amount of sleep because I stay up late.
Yeah, I overslept though. I got like 12 hours of sleep,
But
dude.
I hate the fact that I do it. It like bothers me
It's
that I'm
annoying.
not doing things in the morning, but on the flip
Yeah.
side, I actually get the required sleep, so my body's like, but I needed to.
I can't handle either of the feelings, so I just make sure I go to sleep early enough. That's just because I hate both of those things, like not getting enough sleep and also not existing for a few hours in the morning. Because like it's so weird. Jack right now has the job where he has to go there at like 6, so he wakes up at 5 now. And to put that in perspective, Jack was awake and doing things for like 6 hours before I woke up today, which is just ridiculous. So yeah, waking up at least at 8 is kind of like a thing that I'd like to do. uh, Typically during the school breaks, though, I sleep until like 8:30 because heck yeah. And then during school, on days that I don't have to wake up before lunch, I sleep in till lunch because screw it. Sometimes, unless it's homework. But I find that I can get homework easier, like most of it done at night, and wake up, do the rest, and then go to school. If it's a day that works out like that.
Yeah, just so I don't make this video way longer than needs to, let's end the stream real quick. Um,
Okay.
Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked what you saw,
Bye.
please follow, like, comment, subscribe, and so forth. I'm going to be posting this to the YouTube channel probably in the next couple weeks. I have a backlog that I'm uploading. I had just started the Resident Evil uploads,
Yeah.
and then I got the Salt and
There's a
Sanctuary
lot of
uploads,
this.
and then, yeah, then
Yeah.
I have like 2 or 3 of these, and this is a 7.5 hour video, so
I
hey.
noticed you named them a little weird, so you're gonna need to fix that too, bro.
What do you mean?
I think there's like 2 of them that are the same name or something.
Let me look.
It might have been me being stupid last time I checked, but yeah.
Um,
I thought it was like 2 of the something continued.
well, I do
They
a
had
lot
different
of
thumbnails.
series ones because I do really
Yeah.
big games, so I do like part 3s, part 4s, part 5, part 6, and so on.
Mhm.
That is a thing that happens. So maybe that's it. Either way, um, I'll be uploading this at some time in the future. Um, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks